rings I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. One out the ring, so now you got two. One more act, so default I'm crew. I thought you knew that you were a princess from the get. Remember when I was plenty, you got shit, but now you're Big Willie. At least in the eyes of a silly lost soul, you're burning bridges. There ain't no fridges, colder than the boulder when hell freezes over. So look over shoulders when peace taking over. And I play Red Rover, but you won't come over when there's plants for the ants. So I got a new dance, so I prance around town with my head down, just thinking and thinking and thinking. I think I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's over, get yours.
I stand alone, peace kid for the new swing, bring it here. What's mine is taking no fear.
Ho hum, who's ready to continue Fire Emblem Sacred Stones? I know I am. Let me fire the game up, we can continue our file, and then we can mess around and have some fun. I might, go for a little bit of Tower of Valni. Like I said previously, this is going to be pretty casual playthrough, so I'm not trying to be super sweaty with it, which is unusual for me. I'd like to actually get some practice in before I ever attempt to do anything like that. Anyway, let me see here. I just want to manage my items real quick. Take a look at what everybody has to work with, who's carrying what around. I could probably stand to invest in a couple more bows, since I might just use my junk characters for throwaway clears of the Tower of Valni. Actually, I should probably give off some of Colm's items to the convoy while I'm not using them. And while I'm thinking of it, Ross has kind of struck out on his skill gains, so let's just real quick, actually, probably don't need that Iron Axe at all anymore. I could probably liquidate it at some point. I figured it would probably be a good idea to give him the secret book. You don't have to tell me how to rewind the Nintendo Switch app. I don't... Yeah. I know. Get that tutorial out of my face. That's so annoying, actually. Yeah, okay, there we go. You didn't need to tell me that. Anyway, with that taken care of, let's head out for the Tower of Valni to start things out. Just check this place out real quick. This is always a good opportunity to raise up your weak and less used characters, like Eirika, but also like Colm and Nemi. So why don't we get some floor time for our wimpy characters here. We'll bring them in, bring Joshua in, he's always pretty fun to use. Lots of swordies, it's pretty easy for your sword-locked characters to fall behind. We can also bring Artur along, and anybody else relatively low level I could stand to bring along? We can bring along Gilliam, he's able to... Oh, you can't save while you're in the Tower of Valni? That's weird. Whatever the case, let me see here. Anything else I want to keep in mind? Not really, he's got Natasha's thing going. Lut's got hers all maxed out. She's just besties with Ross and reasonably acquainted with Vanessa over there. Let's see, Coleman, Nemi. Nemi can actually get a couple supports going with Artur and Gilliam. Colm, we can go with Mulder and Kyle. Neither characters that I'm using at this particular moment in time, but just curious to see what some of our support options with this team is. Let's just check the map real quick. The first floor of the Tower of Valni, not super complicated, and it looks like we've mostly got just these Revenants to deal with. The average attack power that we're looking to run into. Some gold also. Yeah, lots of 11s, 12s. You do want to always scan the enemies in these areas because they have randomized equipment. Sometimes they can have some really nasty stuff on them, stuff you wouldn't be expecting to deal with. Okay, so let's see. I'll have pretty good HP there. Alright, actually this is just about how I'd like this organized. Obviously you always want your healers in the back. Got my ranged characters right behind my frontline fighters. But I think what I'll do is I'll just have Gilliam run up the center, bait a bunch of attacks, have other people get into position and start taking some of these guys out. Okay, works good for me, works good for me. Okay, so yeah, that right there. Alright, works for me. Let's have Gilliam go up, and he can just tank a bunch of hits for us. Wait right there. Make sure our animations are off before we get into this. Have Colm come right up here, Joshua right here. Nami will always want to stay right in distance of Colm. I suppose I can have Archer stand there as well. And if we can, I'd like to get some experience for Eirika. Okay. Start things out here. We'll have some guys closing in on us. There we go. Gilliam is powerful but slow, so he's a good way to chip these guys down. Then we can have our weaker characters come in to finish them off. Okay. Looks like we're going to have to build up a little vanguard, because we got quite a few people moving up here. First things first, though, let's have Natasha give Gilliam a shot of healing there. Let's see. We will have Nemi take out this guy right here. And since we're just doing the Tower of Valni, I can probably stick to keeping animations off. Get her a nice bit of experience there. Let's see. Artur, you can move up and do this. Actually... let's actually... if Colm was doing this, what kind of average hit rates are we doing? Let's, see. What about Eirika? Yeah, she's even less evasive. Slightly more defensive, though. I think what I'll do is I'll go with my original plan here. Have Archer take out this guy right here. There we go. Okay, get 50 gold for our efforts there. Definitely mindful of that guy. Let's see, can Joshua take this guy out? He can indeed, he can indeed. There we go, good dodge, good dodge. Alright, not bad at all. Joshua looking pretty solid, honestly. Just thinking about what the smart way to approach this would be. Let's have Gilliam move up here. And now we will have him stick with his Iron Lance. We'll have Colm move right in here. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. I think this will work out. Alright, let's go again. See what we get for this round of combat. Okay, not bad, not bad. Good. I actually don't want him to get a crit or anything. I would just like to wall some of these guys out. There we go. Gilliam serving his intended purpose of just walling these guys down. Joshua just absolutely annihilating these guys. He's got the strength to fight for days. Surprised he actually dodged that one. But I won't complain about that. Certainly will not complain. Okay, let's have Nemi come in. Pop this guy. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. She finally gets a level up. Her first one, and yeah, that's about what we expect from Nemi. You know, you get that stink foghorn that goes off. Have Colm run up and take some swings at this guy. And he got a dodge, very nice. Would love to get more levels for Colm, honestly. He's one of the few characters where I care an enormous amount about that. Don't want to have Archer run up and just blast some shots at this guy? Decisions. Let's give Gilliam a shot of healing here. Actually, I think what I'll do is I'll have Gilliam run up, do some more baiting here. There we go. Nice little bit of experience for him. Then we can have Archer run up and take this guy out, like so. There we go, level up for Archer. Looking good, looking good. Oh wow, he's gotten some very solid level ups. He can surprise you sometimes. Let's see here, anybody I can heal? Yes, as a matter of fact. Like to get some more experience in there for Molder the Boulder when I get an opportunity. Alright, that's all good there. Let's continue on. Boom. Boom. Joshua's doing as Joshua does. There's another shot eaten for Gilliam. And he gets his first level up. 10 experience at a time. Not a terrible level up for him. I honestly would rather he not get speed, because I don't want him to double these things. I'd like him to just get those singular hits, but can't have everything. Alright, let's have Colm run up and finish this guy off. Alright, a little bit unlucky there. But he did get his level up. Alright, pretty standard stuff for Colm. Ah, he was out of range of Nemi's support bonus, so that's why that happened. Okay. Let's see, this guy can't reach him, he can. Just thinking about how I want to organize my guys here. There we go. Thank you, Molder D. Boulder. We'll move Joshua right here to block off Colm's right side. Now he only has to take on one enemy at most. And what I think I'll do is I'll actually have Eirika serve as bait right here. Iron Sword. We'll want to move Natasha into position so that Joshua still benefits from the support bonus, plus she gets a chance to heal Gilliam there. Alright, good stuff. Pretty standard. And Eirika is as Eirika does. Nice little dodge from her there. There we go. Colm doing as I want him to. Okay, not too bad. Good stuff, Joshua. Yesh. Let's have Nemi come up and get this kill. That would put her in danger. So what we'll do instead, let's put Eirika right on this pillar here. This pillar gives her defensive bonuses, right? Yes, the pillar does indeed give defensive bonuses. Put her right on the pillar here. That should allow her to bait both these things out. Let's see. Next up, I want to move Molder right over here. Then we will just take some quick shots at this guy. Not bad, not bad. Alright, looking good for Nemi there. We'll move Colm into range of this guy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Maybe not, maybe not. Instead, we'll move Gilliam in range. And just in case that thing decides to move, we'll move Natasha into a safer spot. Yeah, okay, we're all good there. Boom. Bam. Bing, boom, bam. Ah, yep, exactly what I didn't want, is now he can double these things, so he's no longer good at serving as bait. I mean, actually, I could probably give him a Slim Lance. That might be what I do. Let's see here. Move Nemi in to take out one of these guys. Eirika did a surprisingly good job of softening these guys. Okay, not terrible for her. But the best that Nemi can hope for, really. Take that guy down. Good stuff. How would this look? This guy would have no chance of killing her, so why don't I go for it? There we go. Get a good amount of experience there. Okay. Do I want to have somebody else go for the kill? Oh, wow, that's actually a very good level up for Eirika. Any level up where Eirika gets defense is always amazing, because she does not typically get that. I would feel like kind of a waste to give it to Colm, just because he gets more experience, but I didn't really move anybody else in the position. I can definitely have Molder come in and get that heal there. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to get too many more opportunities to use Eirika, so let's have her get the finishing blow here. It's difficult, you know, common footlock sortie problems, it's difficult to get Eirika into the action, so wow! She's turning out surprisingly awesome. You don't normally see those kinds of stats from Eirika. Anyways, one annoying thing about the Tower of Valni is anytime you clear a stage, you have to start from the beginning again. And we'll just go with these same units once again. Ah, shit, I was supposed to give him the Slim Lance. That's okay. Let's just move Colm into position here. Move Nemi behind him to get those support bonuses, and then we'll just kind of form a little block formation here. We'll take this one. Ooh, looks like we got a slightly tougher enemy this time. I can see the promoted monster over there. Yeah, one nice thing about Colm is that as his thief class gets him so much more experience, so he maxes out a lot more quickly. Let's see here. I'm gonna have Gilliam move up And he can take this guy out. There we go. Not desirable, but sometimes you gotta make sure you thin the numbers before you really start to go to town on these guys. Let's see here. Do I want Joshua? Yeah, I can just have Joshua kill this thing. Make it a non-issue. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Oh, wow! Joshua is turning out surprisingly awesome. Hey, he's pretty good, so it's not uncommon for that to happen, you know, I don't count on it. Myrmidons, you know? You never know what you're gonna get with them. Alright, we'll just let another turn pass. Okay. That'll be a little scary for Colm, but I'm not too worried about it. Plus he got another level up there, more speed, that helps him out a ton. Every speed is 2 points of evade, always love it. Okay. There's Gilliam, getting probably too strong for his own good. But hey, more defense on him. The main thing that he cares about. Yeah, I really should have given him that Slim Lance, because he's just too strong. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you get lucky. Okay, that's actually what I wanted from him. Sometimes things just go your way. But yeah, this one's super casual, so I'm just playing Tower of Valni for fun. I just unlocked it. Let's have Nemi take this guy out. Gives me an opportunity to get some fortunate, or get some floor time for my crappier units. Nah, you didn't blow it. Look, Nemi, she got the left side level up. Something that she always likes to see. Let me just see right here what I'm dealing with this guy. Ooh, that guy is spicy. Colm would die horribly if he took that guy on. Let's see here. Alright, so I need to move Colm over this way. And just to double check, yeah, that guy can't reach here, so don't have to be too worried if I move Eirika up to form a wall here. But I do definitely want to get Gilliam healed up, so let's bring in Mulder to fully restore him. And then bring in Natasha right here to get Colm healed up. There we go. Plus, she'll be helping Joshua with the support there. Oh, hey, that guy blocked off Joshua. Oh, that thing's gonna go for... Oh, no, okay, that's exactly who I would like for it to go to, so, you know what? Works for me, works for me. There's another level up for Eirika. Let's see what we get here. Okay, there we go, it's finally blown. It's okay, because Eirika got 2 defense levels already. She almost never gets defense levels, so I'm not gonna complain. Let's see here. I just need to check something. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's out of support range. Let me think. I'll move, God damn it, I wish he didn't have... I really wish I had remembered to give him the, Slim Lance. What if I did this instead? No? Actually, yeah, that works. I gotta remember that Colm doesn't really need to get the killing blows, because he just gets more experience in general. Boom. There we go. Let's see here. Okay. Got a couple of these guys who'd be making their way over to Colm. Yeah. May as well just take this guy out with Joshua here. And there's a broken iron sword for Joshua. He goes through those things so quickly. Okay. Anybody need any paper cuts healed? Why, yes, Joshua does indeed. So we'll get Joshua fully healed up there. There we go. Level up for Natasha. Let's see what she gets. Hey! Better healing. Novel concept, novel concept. Okay. And yeah, that should do it. Let's continue on. One of these guys is probably going to root into Nemi here. Expected, expected. She can't fight back, so she's an appealing target. Ooh, nice. Well, potentially not nice, because that opens them up to another attack, but it's fine, it's fine. Okay, what I'm gonna do here... Let's heal up Colm. More experience for Natasha. Let's whack this guy with a few soft shots from Colm. Then we can have Nemi come in for the kill. Ah, just short of a level up. That is okay, though. Okay, boom. Alright, things are looking pretty good. Everybody is nice and healthy here, although Nemi has a slight level up induced paper cut, so Molder can come in and just heal that off. Hey, level up for Molder. Is he gonna boulderify? Not quite. Yeah, it's pretty good HP for a healer, though. Okay, let's see here. We'll have Eirika move up to give some soft shots here. And Artur. I haven't really been able to get Artur too much action this go of the map. Okay. Boom. Nice. Might be a good opportunity to get that feed him a kill. Okay, what we're gonna do... I can't reach the pillar from there. But this pillar also baits this guy, so this works out. Let's have Artur get a kill here. He got a really good level up last time, so he's looking pretty solid. Alright, not bad, not bad. Yeah, that's good for that turn. Slow and steady, slow and steady. We'll move up to the next pillar to bait the next guy. Let's have Artur finish this guy off right here. Hate it when my buttons stick and they get all clicky-clacky. Feels awkward. Hey, pretty good level for Artur, all things considered. He's not exactly the most defensively capable guy. Okay, in here. Let's have Natasha heal up Artur's level-induced paper cut. He's reviewing some scrolls of ancient wisdom when he leveled up, and that, unfortunately, he got a paper cut from that, so he needs a quick bit of healing. Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting that. Whatever, another level up for Colm. If you could get, like, one more point of strength, that would be nice. Whatever. Low reliable damage to chip things down for Nemi to kill. That's what he's going for. That's what we're gonna roll with. Not bad. Okay. Speaking of Nemi, she can move in and don't need to get the support bonus from Colm. We'll just finish this guy off. Okay. Whoa! Actually, really good level up for her. It would be nice if she wasn't an archer and she could make more regular use of that. Hey, Molder's got his paper cut induced level, or his paper cut induced wound. So we will just heal that up real quick. I could probably, in this game you can just buy barrier staff, so that's not a terrible option for grinding up your healers. You can just cast barrier every single turn. Okay. More EXP for Colm. Okay, move over here. Let me just look real quick. Nemi is level 5, Artur is also level 5, so not really any major experience differential there. Hey, 10 gold. That 10 gold is going to be pivotal, trust me. Let's move Artur up here. Hey, nice. So I can finish this guy off this turn if I want to. What the heck? Let's get Eirika another level up. There we go. Look. Doing good, doing good. Level up acquired. 3 defense level ups, that is crazy. This is an absurd amount of defense on Eirika. Oh, can we only do the first floor now? Huh. Well, okay, if that's the case, then we'll just move on. For some reason I thought we could do the second floor right now. Eirika chooses to travel by sea to the theocracy of Rausten. Her search for a ship leads her to Port Kiris in Carsino. Carsino is a young nation ruled by a council of merchants and is an ally of Frelia. Carsino council leader Klimt is a staunch opponent of Grotto's imperialistic actions. Has pledged Carsino's support to Frelia in this conflict. Does Klimt, like, have a glass eye or something? His eye looked a little weird in that portrait. Prince Innes also intends to pass through Carsino on his way to Jahanna. Or Jahanna. Eirika believes there is nothing to fear in Carsino, but she is wrong. And we'll find out that this leisure trip is not going to be so leisurely. Distant Blade. Frelia's sacred stone has been destroyed, and yet you still cannot locate the stone of Renice. Glenn, Walter, find the children of Renice. Find them and take from them the bracelets that they wear. Glenn, take Eirika. Walter, take Ephraim. Find them, conquer them. Yes, Your Majesty. Haha, Eirika. She's a ripe little peach. And her brother Ephraim? He's better prey than I had imagined. I can feel my blood rushing at the thought. This might be fun after all. Kalak, Reeve. Shatter the remaining sacred stones. Kalak, take Johanna. Reeve, take Rausten. Go, crush the sacred stones they house. As you will. I'll begin making arrangements for Rausten's downfall immediately. Bah, why am I stuck with Johanna? Accursed ill luck. I became a mercenary to escape that wretched place, and now I must go back? Dusel, go to Frelia. Take the Frelian army and punish Ephraim. Selena, remain in the capital. Soon, I will have new orders for you. Yes, sire. Ah, okay. I was confused about that. For some reason in my memory, you could just do it the entire thing from the start. Tana, what are you doing? You're supposed to remain in the palace. You left so abruptly without any warning or farewell. You and Ephraim have only just arrived, and already you leave on another quest? Well, I'm your friend, Eirika. I won't let you go into danger without me. Does King Hayden know of this? No, you just say, I forbid you to go on this foolish errand, like always. But I'm so worried about you. Thank you, Tana. I appreciate your concern, but King Hayden would... You and Ephraim, my father and my brother. You're all fighting together, fighting for a noble cause. I cannot be left out, and I will not be left out. Please, Eirika. Oh, alright. Never could refuse you anything. Come on, let's go, Tana. Thank you, Eirika. Your Highness, we've reached Port Kiris. If we can find passage across the North Sea, we will reach Rausten within 10 days. Smells of the tides. This is a busy place, isn't it? It's a trade center. Peoples of all nations pass through here. Do not become so enthralled with the sights and sounds that you forget your mission. I won't. I'm a mercenary by the name of Irina. I'm traveling to Rausten to receive a commission. Let us look for a ship then, Irina. The docks are this way. Is something amiss? Seth, that woman over there. Is that? Oh, these dainty sugar pastries, they're delightfully scrumptious. Flavorful without being overwhelming. Refined without being banal. Oh, right you are, Lady Larachel. You look familiar. Oh, aren't you? We've met before, haven't we? You arrived with your companions when we encountered those creatures. Your name is Larachel, is it not? Oh, wonder and pleasure that we should meet again so soon. It is Providence. Bad luck is the only thing the Divine has ever provided to you. Oh, and if you have not yet tried one, these pastries are also divine. Would you care for one? Thank you. No, wait, that's not why. We're actually on our way to the Theocracy of Rausten. We're rather in a rush, and we need to find passage on a ship. Oh dear, I'm afraid you'll find none to assist you. No ships are leaving port. Pardon? You see, I find myself heading home once more to my beloved Rausten as well. And actually, I'm quite well known with the powers that be here in Port Kiris, so I ordered them to ready the finest passenger vessel for me. But both merchants and passenger ships alike are frightened to set sail. It seems a giant ghost ship has been sinking every ship it finds. Would that I could confront it. I could stop its foul villainy in a moment. And on Ephraim's route you would do this. Alas, it's such a shame. Yes, that is troublesome. Still, I must get to Rausten somehow. You needn't worry too much. After all, if the sea is closed to you, simply follow the overland route. The overland route? I heard that's a terribly roundabout path to travel. Oh, it is, but don't you see? The hardships of the road, they are truly a blessing. They will toughen you and strengthen your resolve when you need to face great evil. For example, I've been tasked with a great trial in order to better me. I understand my path, oh, unknowable forces of Providence! I, your faithful servant Larachel, shall overcome, with faith and divine strength. Now listen, Larichel, you might be thrilled about going the long way, but... Come now, we're leaving. Dosla? Renak? Don't fall behind. Wait for us, Lady Larichel. Come on, Renak. We run till we drop. The first one to collapse from exhaustion is the winner! Oh, why is this happening to me? Seth? Isn't Rausten in the other direction? Aren't they heading towards Frelia? It's nothing you need to concern yourself with, milady. Our only concern now is to decide on the next course of action. An overland journey would be very long. However, it seems that may be our only choice at the moment. I agree. Whatever shall we do? You're Eirika, the Princess of Vernias, ain't ya? What? Dastard! Away with you! No need to get personal. You know, there's a pretty price on your pretty head. Sorry, but I need that gold. And of course, we just immediately get into a fight. Alright, let's view our map here. Tana will be joining in as soon as we get to the beginning of this fight. Alright, so we got Binks here, the warrior. Let's see, got a lot of guys with steel equipment now, which means they're slower, but also hit for a little bit more damage when they actually do manage to connect. Hey, free Axe Reaver over here. We'll have to try our best to get that without any uses shaved off of it. Looks like we're averaging between like 12 and 14 damage. We got a killing edge over here, so definitely want to be mindful of that guy. Fortunately, his attack power is not too significant, only 15, so and probably have Seth just run up and eat a hit from that guy. Otherwise, got a bunch of weak guys over here. We want to be mindful of this pirate. I'll probably send Vanessa to get into a fight with this guy first thing out. Even though she has the weapon triangle disadvantage, it would just be better to have her deal with this guy. Alright, let's get our formation set. We don't have to steal anything, so we can get Colm out of here, get Nami out of here, get Gilliam out of here. Do I want to stick with Artur? Yeah, Tana is a force deploy, so let's think here. Obviously, we want to bring Ross and Loot, and I'd also like to bring Kyle and Seth. So who do I want to give up to get those guys in? Artur is very good in the late game, but I can probably commit to training him later because we do need to be moving fast for this map. Sorry, Siren. Wii. You'd think I was playing the Wii U. Okay, let's see here. It's a popular strategy to send Ross along the water, but not exactly a economical one. Actually, why am I bringing Joshua? You know what, never mind. Let's bench Joshua, and we'll bring Artur instead. There we go. Just want to think a little bit more. Let's see. I'll put Vanessa over here. Let's have Kyle run up and see if he can't bait a few attacks for us. Do need to be moving quick on this one. Okay. And then we got Tana right here, who's like in one of the worst spot locations possible, but that's okay. At least she joins before the map starts. We also want to make sure, yeah, she starts with a heavy spear. Get that out of here. You're terrible with that, Tana. What are you thinking? Okay. Look, everything's looking pretty good otherwise. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I should put Ross right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Move Loot right here. Okay. I think that should work. I should also double check Vanessa's equipment real quick just to make sure she's good on stuff. And yeah, she's looking pretty good. Okay. Let's fight. Alright, so this guy right here, he has an iron axe, so we don't need to worry about doing anything with a javelin with him. We can just get right into fighting him with the iron lance. Vanessa should be able to win this without too many issues. And then I can have her duck back for healing if she needs it. We need to take these pirates out because they're going to make their way towards that house and destroy it if we don't. Alright. We'll probably eat some hits here. Oh, nice! Hey! Beautiful, beautiful. The more hits she dodges, the more easily I can just send her over to this other guy here to take him out. Alright, let's see here. What I'm gonna do is... Let's see, so 1, 2, 3. I want to move Loot right here. think what I'll do... Yeah, I don't want to risk Tana right now, because she'll... if she gets hit by that archer, we'll have her die on her deployment map, which would be rather unfortunate. There we go, not bad. And then we can have Ross just get these guys baited. I'll have... should have changed up Kyle's equipment, but he's got decent constitution, so the the steel lance is not that big of a downgrade for him. I'll move Franz right here. Just want to make sure I don't get in... Yeah, I didn't get into hand axe range of that guy, so that's fine. Have him equip his iron lance. Should have given him a fresh one, honestly. We'll move Seth right here. Also give him his iron lance. While I'm thinking of it, let's move Eirika up here. And we'll take a iron lance out of the convoy. Nice thing about Eirika being able to access the convoy at all times is that we can make some on-the-fly inventory adjustments like that on these starting turns. Then we will move our healers. Actually, I'm gonna put Natasha right here just in case I need to have Vanessa duck back into healing range. And here we go. Probably should have turned off animations there, but that's okay. It is not a big deal, not a big deal. There we go. Good amount of experience for Vanessa there. And a free ocean seal, love it. Now I have the means to promote either Colm or Ross when the time comes. Alright, a little bit of experience for Kyle there. This guy is running right into Franz, who is just absolutely going to destroy him. Okay, well, if he was a little bit faster, he would have absolutely destroyed him, trust me. Got a sniper over there, so gotta be careful of that guy. And just, yeah, like, Ross is like, nope, don't care. Once we get Ross promoted into Berserker, he's gonna be pretty cool. Okay. Got more guys coming in over there. Do I dare fight this guy? Wouldn't be fast enough to double him at a range. Let's see. He'd need to hit 3 times in order to kill, so I can take a couple shots at him, not worry too much. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. There we go. He's gonna back up to go into throw range so that Vanessa can't hit him back, but that's okay. Ooh, nice. Perfect level up for our purposes right there. That's gonna give her plenty of evade against the guy. Okay. Let's move our Turin up here. Not bad, not bad. Looking solid. Let's take a look at that sniper right here. He's got a steel bow, 16 attack, not too scary. While I'm thinking of it, let's have Mulder run up and heal off Kyle's paper cut there. Okay. We will have Franz move in here. Doesn't have a javelin, huh? I should have paid attention to my inventory a little more carefully. That's okay, I can just have Seth come do it. Let's have Eirika move up right here, just so Seth can enjoy those sweet, sweet support bonuses. And get this guy hit with a nice shot. Good stuff, good stuff. Then we'll have Franz come in, take his Iron Lance. Or rather, his fresher Iron Lance. And hit this guy. I'll have to get a javelin out of the supply convoy again. I probably should have had Eirika do that before she waited, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, she's fine there. We're going to move on up. Actually, let's see. This guy's speed is 10. Tana has 13 speed against the 8 weight and her con. So, oh, yeah, that's a speed tie, so should be fine. Let's see. Say I moved her right here. Yeah, same spot for the sniper, so that wouldn't work out. That's okay, though. Let's have everybody move up a little bit. We'll have Ross come in to try and bait out the sniper. And of course we can have Loot come in for support bonuses. Well, I'll definitely have to move quick on the next turn so that I can get that pirate that's coming in. Because otherwise we're going to have destroyed houses on our hands. 1, 2, 3... Okay, yeah, Seth can come in and finish that guy off. Not an unexpected hit there, so we're fine. There goes that guy. Okay. Unfortunately, Franz, not fast enough yet to double this guy. Just something we have to deal with. Unfortunately, he was in range of the sniper, but that's fine. That was within acceptable parameters. Okay, so yeah, he's trying to wrap around to make his way to the house. Fortunately, Seth can indeed just run up and gank this guy before he becomes a problem. I don't have a sword on him, but that's fine. Oh, hey! Seth crit! There we go. When you need to move fast to get to houses to prevent them being destroyed, Seth is beautiful for that. Gonna have a lot of experience eaten up by him, but that is a-okay. Definitely want to go for the double hits here. There we go. Okay, those pirates are out of the picture. I'll have Vanessa double back to get healed up by Natasha. We'll probably need to use the men's staff on her. Unfortunately, she cannot really do too much over here because we've got a bunch of archers, and I'm not confident she'll be able to dodge all those hits. Yeah, that's fine. That would only be one hit. Let's have Luke take this guy out. Oh, bam. Good night, Sally. Pretty bad loot level ups. She usually turns out much better than this. She's not that far off of Artur, which is a bit unusual. Franz is out of healing range, but that is okay. Let's see. Let's get the supply convoy. Let's take a javelin. Let's trade that over to Kyle. I will take that elixir. And we'll just have Kyle get some shots in on this guy. Boom. Not too worried about him taking any serious damage on the follow-up. That mage will probably go after Seth just because he can't fight back. Let's have Ross get some hits in on this guy. Actually, he's going to finish him off and get some really good experience. Ross has turned out pretty well, so I might promote him to Berserker around level 15 or so. Yeah, look at that. Once he hits Berserker, that'll do really good for him. I forget what the promotion bonuses are for Berserker. I'm debating if I want to move Franz up, but I can get a free kill for Tana over here. So I think I'll do that. I'll have her equip her Iron Lance. Let's have Natasha move over here. And Artur get up here. We'll have Franz hold position for right now. Luckily, pirates are out of the picture, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. At least not in this particular moment in time. Yep, that was exactly what I expected, but that is a-okay. Seth is fine, look at him. He can take a million hits like that. I might just have him go take out that Killing Edge guy. Let me see here. Alright, first order of business. Let's have Vanessa just come over here for a quick shot of healing. We're going to stick with the men's staff here. Just make sure we get her fully healed up. The heal staff will only do 13 because Natasha's magic is pretty low at this point. Get Franz topped off here. Alright, looking good, looking good. Let's have Luke take this guy out. Oh, bam. And good night. I love the fact that the soldiers are so slow. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Let's see. Do you want Tana to take this guy down? She could indeed. You know what? Let's do it. I gotta remember to turn her solo animations on. And I'm eternally grateful for the fact that, let me see, get Tana's animations on. Oh, nope, not Mulder. But Tana, yes. I'm eternally grateful that enemies cannot act on the turn that the instance they spawn in. Let's see here. Let's have Kyle go for fish for a Killer Lance crit. Didn't get it. That's okay. I would love to taking this guy out this turn, but it's not the end of the world if I don't. Let's move over here. Just move Archer in position. Don't have to worry too much about him. Let's get Eirika moving along. Yeah, I can just have Seth take out this killer sword guy and just take him out of the equation. Oh, sweet. 100% chance to kill him before he even gets to do anything. Love it. Free killing edge, also. In perfect condition. Very nice. Okay. Franz is so close to being able to javelin that guy, so I can just get him killed, but wasn't able to manage it. That's okay. A little bit more damage for Tana. I'm probably going to need her to do a hasty retreat to get healed. Alright, there we go. It's actually a really good starting strength. 7, not terrible. Actually got 6 defense. Pretty solid stuff all around. Maybe she's right. Maybe she would do better on the front lines. Attention! Carsino's mercenaries will arrest the Princess of Renai shortly. Our duty here is nearly ended, and I expect no further hostilities. If you must fight, however, remember that the whole Empire fights with you. Commander? What should I do? Who are you? Sir, I'm Amelia of Silva, sir. I'm new. I was only assigned to your command today. Well, I wanted to fight for the Empire. I don't need your life story, fool. Recruits are in front. Grab a lance and move. Sir, yes, sir! This lance, stab the enemy. Not afraid. I'm a citizen of Grotto. It's my duty to fight. And I'll fight my best. You sound convinced. Okay. Got these sword guys moving in. Doesn't look like we got any more respawns coming in. Alright, what I'll do here is have Tana move in for a quick shot of healing. It's nice that I don't have to route in my shopping, since we can just do it after the battle. I'm not even sure if this place even sells anything I really care about, but we'll see. Let's move, let's see here. Kyle, move along. We'll move Seth out of range. At this point, let's just have Franz come in and soften some of these guys up. Make sure he's got his Iron Lance. Okay. Then I can just kind of move everybody into position. Let's have Vanessa move along the shoreline. Natasha try to make her way along. Eirika can come here. Then we'll have Ross and Loot make their way to the front line. There we go. And now I can finally, now that I'm thinking about it, remember to turn animations off. Trying to alternate it so we can see the fun animations every once in a while. Boom. There we go. Even though Amelia was told to stay in the front, she's kind of cowardly staying in the back. Whatever the case. Let's see here. Could get some experience to go around. Let's just have I could have Tana take this guy out. Yeah, let's do it. Boom! Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, before I get too invested in what I'm doing here. Okay. None of these guys can reach Tana, that's fine. What we'll do is we'll have Franz take a swing at this guy. And that's only one hit. There we go. And let's see. These guys, not too scary. 13, 12. So about 12 damage on average. Let's see, against Franz's 9 defense. So yeah, these guys wouldn't be able to kill him no matter what. Let's have Kyle come in and finish this guy off with the Steel Lance. Definitely want to switch his equipment around a bit when I have a chance. There we go, level up for Kyle. Kyle's actually turning out pretty solid right now. And he's more or less caught up on speed. He's pretty close to Franz. Not identical, but good enough, good enough. Just thinking about what I want to do here. Let's move in, have Vanessa come in, and just get Natasha a little bit closer to the action. There we go. Effective use of our teammates there. We'll have Mulder move into position here. We'll have Ross come along to help out at the front line. And of course, Loot to aid him with her support bonuses. We're wrapping around this map pretty nicely, We're also going to have to remember to recruit Amelia. It'll be much easier to get her with Franz, since he can just run in and talk to her without having to bait her or anything. There we go. Franz is probably going to delete a bunch of these guys. I'll probably have Natasha run up and hit him with the men's staff. Okay, that guy couldn't reach him. This guy, unfortunately for him, could. Oh, Franz, have mercy. Alrighty, what do we got here? I want to be mindful of these archers that are coming in. They could be a pain. Let's see. Could I have Franz go for another level up? Let's start with the obvious thing. Let's have Mulder come in and heal Franz. There we go. He looks like $1 million bucks. What am I looking at here? Okay. Just thinking about who I should give the experience to, really. Yeah, no place I can place Tana where she wouldn't be in firing range, so I want to be mindful of that. Guess we could just give it to Franz. Take the easy answer there. He gets a quick hit there, but nothing too scary. Probably helps that the guy missed entirely. Defense is always pretty good, so I'll never be down on a level that's just defense. Let's move Ross right here, have him equip his hand axe, and not actually attack, because I want to have Luke come in and try to get some experience. Again, be mindful of Amelia. Yeah, we don't have to worry too much about her. Okay, then we can just take this guy down nice and easy. Very potent support bonuses we got here. Alright, looking good, looking good. Let's see. Now this guy can't reach Franz anymore. So I guess we'll just have our people move on up a little bit. Once we're clear of the archers, I can probably play a little bit more risky with my flyers. I think I can have Seth, yep, just zip up and claim the house. My oh my, it's about time they left. Finally done getting ordered about without getting paid. Huh. Oh, don't mind me, just talking to myself. Here, I want you to hold on to this for me. Don't tell anyone. Oh, don't say a word about seeing me to Lady Larachel, alright? Deal. And Renaka's out. Hey, free dragon shield. Very nice. We'll send that on to the convoy. Probably reserved for Vanessa or Tana. Okay. That's exactly what I was expecting. I'm not overly concerned about it, because Loot is just going to completely annihilate this guy. They made a poor decision. It was not well thought out. We do need to be mindful of our positioning relative to Amelia now, because we're getting close to her attacking range. Okay, so what I can do here is I can have Loot blast this guy for a little bit of damage. Unfortunately, her speed's not quite enough to finish him off, but that's okay. Then we can have maybe Eirika? Just looking at who would benefit the most from getting that kill. Tana would definitely be the one who benefit the most. Artur is the lowest leveled character we have who can claim it, so we'll have him do it. There we go. And level up for Artur. Beautiful, beautiful. Love to see more speed on this guy. He also could definitely use more luck. He's got that very nerve-inducing critical vulnerability. So if I put Ross right here, we'll still benefit from Loot's support bonus, be able to hit this guy, but will not be in range to aggro Amelia. So that's Very good. That's that guy down. Another one bites the dust. His hand axe is getting a little scuffed, so we'll definitely want to get him a fresh one. Get Natasha in here to give Loot a quick shot of healing. Alright, now I want to move Franz to a point where next turn he can just run up and recruit Amelia. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I put him just right here. Well, this should be fine. We'll move Kyle into position so that he can fish Amelia out. Let's see here. Just want to give him a javelin just in case. Didn't mean to take his iron lance. Okay. Yeah, okay, that one's probably going to go after Kyle, but I'm not overly concerned about that. Let's get everybody into position here. Move up our Pegasus Knights so that they can come in from the flank if I need them to. Okay, okay. There we go. We're all good. Ross is probably going to annihilate these guys, though. Nice dodge, and just immediately take him out with a single hand axe shot. And because I put Kyle in the firing range and I didn't have a spare javelin for him, he's probably going to get the shot, and indeed. Saw that coming, but I'm not overly concerned about that. This guy's he can go the distance. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's have Luke take this guy out right here. There we go. Luke does it. Look at her go. Haha, whiff. Not that it really mattered for the guy, but, you know, just a little bit of insult to injury. Alright. Let's move up here, grab Amelia real quick. Oh, who are you? What? What? Are you one of the locals? This is a dangerous spot. You should hide. Here, come with me. But I'm Franz, a Knight of Renice. What's your name? What are you doing here? I'm Amelia. I'm a Grotto soldier. I'm supposed to be fighting you. Really? So, you're my enemy? I guess? Are you going to make me your prisoner? No, I wouldn't do that. But this is a problem. What should we do? First of all, you must listen to me and do as I say. We'll talk to Princess Eirika later. What? No! My commander told me Eirika's a cruel and merciless fiend who... Oh, that's utter nonsense. Never heard the princess utter an unkind word to anyone. I understand why you're frightened. You think we're the enemy. But if you'd only trust me... Will you come with me? Well, alright. I'll trust you, Franz. And it's a good thing that we're heading to, Rausten instead, because Amelia doesn't have to get conflicted about fighting her own people. Yeah! Okay, now we can just grab her, fish her out, and just bask in her extremely terrible stats. Amelia is infamous for having the roughest start of any recruit character in the game. Jesus Christus, look at this shit. Hurts to look at. That's okay, though. Let's see here. We got Franz in the firing line. I'm actually gonna have Ross come up here. What's this guy got? Iron Axe. Let's have Ross come up, equip his own Iron Axe, and trade blows with this guy. Also got an Axe Reaver guy. This guy right here has the Axe Reaver, so gotta be mindful of that. Just thinking about how I want them to move in. Let's have them stay right here. They can't be shot at. And they can still swoop in to take out some of these guys. Okay. Give Kyle a bit of healing here. Actually, I should have Natasha stick to doing the healing. Just so she can get some more level ups. Alright. And then, move along here. And, Eirika and Amelia can just spend some time being besties. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, ooh. Absolutely annihilated. Another level up for Ross. There we go. He had a rough start for this playthrough, but he's turning out pretty awesome right now. Look at that defense. Good stuff. Okay. I'll be mindful of the archers over here. Okay, they're nowhere close, so let's see. Tana can come in and finish off this guy right here. Get our animations back on. Plus, we'll get an Axe Reaver. I really hope she dodges this so we don't lose... Okay, nice. No charges lost on the Axe Reaver, so we have a perfectly fresh Axe Reaver for any time we might need it. And we may end up needing it. Dude, killer level up for Tana. That is amazing. Love that one. Okay, this guy can hit right here. So what I think I'm gonna do with Vanessa is I'm gonna bait that guy. We're gonna take advantage of the Javelin's one range here. And then that guy's gonna come in to try a kill her, and she'll counter with the Javelin. Okay. Our Pegasus Knights are looking pretty solid, Well, I'm thinking of it. Come in, give Ross a quick shot at B12. And the continual effort to try and get loot up to a decent position is ongoing. I may have to carry her... I was hoping that she would really take off with her magic growth, and I could, like, promote her at 15 or something to get Mage Knight online. But she's been getting some pretty terrible levels, actually, so... not really working out the way I would hope. Let's see here. Let's rescue. Then we can have Ross come in and get his bestie out and about. There we go. I guess we can just have everybody move along. We don't need to concern ourselves with screaming ahead at this point. We've already got all the houses cleared out. Well, okay, we haven't gotten all the houses cleared out, but we've gotten all the things that can destroy the houses cleared out, so we're completely fine there. Okay, that's fine. Vanessa will just take it out. Oh, damn. Well, that actually, that works out fine, also. I'm okay with that, because that means I can have Tana come in and secure the kill. Okay, let me think. I'm gonna play, the long game here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have, Vanessa, she's done all the fighting she needs to, so I can just move her up here. Just that bit of paranoia that I have. Yeah, she's perfectly fine. I move Vanessa up here. Next turn, she can juke in, grab the house, then fly back out. We'll have Tana secure this kill. There we go. Looking good, Tana. Looking good. That's some really good level ups for her. Okay. Guess I'll just have my healers get rescued and move them along a little bit. Keep moving. Okay. And what we'll do here, let's see. We'll have Franz bait some of these guys out. Definitely go with the Iron Lance there. It's a nice, cheap, busted one. Go for it, Franz. I keep forgetting to turn off animations. You're gonna have to you're gonna have to bear with me on that. I don't think the Switch 2 has a fast forward button, unfortunately. No turbo for you. Or the Switch online. Okay, let's move in here. What do you want? Give me a break. Leave us out of this stupid war of yours. We don't want anything to do with it. Or you're just another victim like the rest of us here. Well, regardless. Here. Take this and go do something about all this fighting, will you? And we get a spare rapier. Not that it really matters. We're kind of past the point where it's a good idea to have Eirika fight the things that are vulnerable to a rapier, but, you know, it's there. We've got it. For our purposes. Let's see. Just want to take a look at these guys' speed. Okay, yeah, they can't double loot even if she's in range of them. Alright, so we're going to sandbag a little bit and just try to get loot some level ups here. Helps that these guys have a steel sword, and I don't think they have the con to wield it without a speed penalty either. Man, weird level ups that she's getting. It's actually very rare that she doesn't get that much magic in this many level ups. Bizarre. Okay. Can drop you here. Well, I'm thinking of it. Let's see. Kyle, you still got your javelin, right? Now you handed it off to Franz. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to send Franz up this way to try and bait out some of these archers. Hopefully finally get these guys taken care of. Okay, move my healers on up. And just make sure that Amelia's in a safe spot in case we get any surprise reinforcements. I can quickly reposition and not have to worry about her. Alright, looking good here. Here comes that guy. Nice. Easy crit. Franz will soften these guys up, or just kill them outright. That works too, that works too. You do you, Franz, you do you. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's give Luke the healing here. Then we'll have her slowly chip the boss down. Okay. This guy doesn't move, does he? I don't know. Oof, that's a lot of attack power to have to stare down. Might be better to have Ross do the baiting here, just in case this guy moves. So, that's one of the frustrating things, is sometimes the game will pull a trick like that, where usually bosses don't move, but sometimes they will. And you always want to proceed like they will. Alright, but we should be fine there. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. Exactly what I want to see. Okay, he doesn't move. We're fine. It's all good in this neighborhood. Let's have Natasha give a quick shot of healing there. We'll have Luke come back up and finish this guy off. There we go. Oh, nice! Crit to go with it. It's a good thing we have that Ross support going, so she gets more damage independent of her rather flagging attack stat. I'll use the hatchet here because that hand axe is close to breaking down. Okay. This guy isn't too fast, is he? No. Not anything that Ross can't handle. He only has to take one shot of that steel bow, so he should be fine. Okay. Let's get this boss fight underway. Maybe I can have Tana swoop in for the kill, depending on how this goes. Alright, he's going for his bow. Blast! This ain't right. These guys are too tough. 5,000 gold ain't nearly enough for this. No, it is not. No, it is not. You have been... you have been robbed, dude. Ah, poor guy. I almost feel bad for this guy now. Alright. I could have Tana go for the kill. I kind of want to get Loot up to a point where I can promote her faster. I mean, I can already promote her, obviously, but she's really whiffed on her magic growth, which is kind of surprising. You don't usually get Loots this week. Hey, Natasha finally getting some better healing here. We'll move in and finish this guy off. The nice thing about killing this guy is that stinking Pablo lied to me. Is that, okay, she's not close to level up, but it'll put her at the same point on her experience bar, so... There we go. Honestly, with how she's been going, I'll take it. Your Highness, are you well? Yes, I believe so. Who are these men? They don't appear to be Grotto Imperial troops. Judging by their crude swordplay, I'd say they're mercenaries. We can expect more of them in the area too, I think. Wait here. Wait, I give up! I don't want to fight anymore. We're just doing a job. Who hired you? I may be nothing but a hired blade, but I have my honor. I won't say a word. I admire your professionalism. I guess we have no use for you. Oh, wait, no, wait, I'll talk! Carcino! It was Pablo of the Carcino Council of Elders. Councilman Pablo? It doesn't make sense. Carcino and Frelia are allies. Why would they target me? I don't know. Could be they've decided Grotto's going to win. They want to be on the winning side. Some of the others oppose Pablo, but I heard he had them all silenced but quick. That's all I know, I swear it. I believe you. Go. When Seth talks, people listen. We were careless. We should have seen this coming. Carcino is a young and ambitious nation ruled by power-hungry merchants, and Grotto grows more powerful with every passing day. So it's no surprise Carcino's merchant lords would throw in with Grotto now. Wait, Prince Ines! Prince Ines was to pass through Carcino on his way to Johanna! If Carcino has betrayed us, then he ran headlong into enemy territory. Princess Eirika, I bring dire tidings. I know you. You were a messenger riding with Prince Ines. Yes, I have news of him. Prince Ines is in danger. Carsino's merchant army struck and cut through half our men. The prince is trapped in the siege. He has no means of escape and... No more. I understand. Return to Frelia and deliver your message. What of Prince Ines? Leave him to us. The prince's troubles should burden you no more. We will see him to safety. Hey, you. Have Lady Larachel and her man, Sir Stubblechin, gone yet? Aren't you? Yes, they no longer appear to be in the city. Oof, finally free! And we're getting bossed around by that witless ninny. Thanks, I owe you one. Take this. Now that I'm free again, I think I'm just gonna wander about for a while. What a strange relationship they have. Indeed. Lady Eirika, I think we ought to be leaving soon. Yes, we must hurry. To Prince Ines's side. And hey, free angelic robe. Definitely great with those two dragon shields that we've gotten. I'll definitely have to keep those in mind. Revolt at Carsino. Alright, let's take a look at the shop here and see what they got. I think this place mostly sells, the armory, mostly sells steel equipment. Yeah, steel swords, not super necessary. What I do want is, I was light on iron lances, so I wanted to get like 5 of those in reserve, and I'll probably buy 5 more javelins as well. Okay, and then we'll get 5 javelins. 3, 4, 5. A couple iron axes just in case. Do you have any hand axes? I could use some of those. Yes. 1, 2, 3. And a couple iron bows just for when I'm using Nemi in the Tower of Valni. That works. And anything else I want to buy? I will buy 2 steel swords just in case. Have them on hand if necessary. Okay. Let's enter the shop next. We'll buy a couple heal staffs while we're here. Okay, not bad. I think I'm good on tomes for everybody, so I won't... let's buy a Thunder Tome. Never know when that can come in handy. Let's manage everybody's items while I'm thinking of it. Let's see, supply. We can store that elixir for right now. Don't need that. Let's see, Tana. Actually, yeah, I'll keep that Axe Reaver on her for right now. Never know when it'll come in handy. I'm gonna take a spare heal staff for Natasha here, which I might want to buy even more of those. Let's see, we don't need this, so we can store it. Okay. Franz is looking good there. Let's trade that in, and then get a javelin onto Kyle there. Let's see, Ross, his hand axe is breaking down something fierce, so I want to get a fresh one onto him. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Anybody else I want to customize up or give them better stuff? Don't need that killing edge on Seth there. Everybody's looking good. Do need to get a spare iron sword onto Colm for when he might need it. Joshua's other iron sword is still fine. Got Amelia there. We'll gear her up for later, because we'll probably bring her into the Tower of Valni. There we go. Ford, you can put your stuff into storage, since I don't really plan to use you that much. I'm having Garcia have anything in his inventory. Move that all over. Okay, we're good there. That should be fine. Let's see. Let's save while I'm thinking of it. And Revolt at Carsino was pretty good, because we get some very important units here. Carsino has betrayed Frelia and joined forces with Grotto. Carsino's troops stopped Prince Ines, blocking his way to Johanna. With soldiers occupying the road forward and back, he is trapped in a hopeless situation. Eirika rushes to the prince's aid. Chapter 10, Revolt at Carsino. General Glenn of the Grotto Imperial Army, also known as the Sunstone. Yes. Your orders. Capture the leader of the rebel army in Carsino. Capture Eirika. Eirika? Do you mean the Princess of Vernice? Eirika invaded Carsino. She massacred the citizens of Port Kiris. Then she fled south. Glenn, go crush the rebels who brought ruin to Carsino. Understood, sire. What did the Emperor say, brother? I've been ordered to kill the Princess of Bernice. Cormag, I want you to remain here in the capital. I'll go alone. If that's what you want, brother, so be it. You seem troubled. Don't tell me you're concerned about fighting the Princess of a ruined land. I never was able to slip anything past you, little brother. You're right. This duty falls heavily on my shoulders, more than any other. Tell me, brother, do you know this princess? Yes, when Bernice and Grotto were still close. I met the girl. I met Eirika only once. We spoke briefly, but I felt she was a woman of great kindness. I cannot bring myself to believe Princess Eirika is evil. I cannot. Glenn, the Emperor has ordered. There's the rub, Cormag. That's it exactly. His Majesty has never spoken a falsehood in all the time I've served him. And as a servant of the Empire, I'm duty-bound to obey his orders. But I can see no reason to think Princess Eirika's heart is any less gentle now. Yeah, I've actually, it's the other way around for me. I've done a couple throwaway playthroughs that I never finished, where I started like half of Ephraim's route, but I've only ever finished the game on Eirika's route. So this is kind of forcing myself to go through the game both ways and try to remember it a little bit better. What are these cowardly mutterings? Is it because you three generals are weak that we others must work so hard? And yet you get the honor of killing the girl. How I long to do your duty for you. Walter, you treacherous swine! What's this? Is this how you speak toward your pure knights of the realm? Lest you've forgotten, I too am a general, the same rank as you. You wretch. You were cast out from the army for mistreating civilians. What lies have you told to receive pardon and reinstatement at the same time? Our beloved Emperor felt my skills were needed, and his word is law. His Majesty has earned my sincerest and most undying gratitude. And then we have you three, Dussel, Selena, and you. The three of you have proven to be unreliable time and time again. We were brought in to plug the holes, don't you see? You ought to thank me, Glenn. Walter, if you dare insult my brother further. Come now, Cormag. What would you do to me if I did? Would you fight me? Here? Would you show such disloyalty to the Emperor? Peace, Cormag. We are His Majesty's men. We will honor his commands. Mark my words, Walter. Your crimes are neither forgotten nor forgiven. Prince Ines, what do you say? Can you continue? Yeah, of course. You believe this is enough to make me give up? I'm surprised you mercenaries haven't turned and fled, though. Nah, you see, Garrick's mercenaries takes its name from me. Garrick. I'm the chief here. If I quit while our employer still fought on, they'd want a new name. You follow me? So, what's the plan? Same as before. We remain surrounded. They're not going to allow us to simply walk out of here. I sent a messenger off with news of our plight. However, even on the wings of a Pegasus, Knight, Frelia is days away. We can expect no help from them. So we tighten our belts and survive, is that it? Or would you rather quit this place and rest in comfort? Surrender? The Prince of Frelia? I don't know the meaning of the word. The fate of the world rides on my shoulders. I'll make it to Johanna. Even if I have to crawl there to do it. Now that makes me feel better. If you're so determined, we all may all live a little while longer. Hey, Chief, Prince. What is it, Tethys? I got bad news, and I've got worse news. What's the bad news? We've no more weapons in reserve. What you're holding is what we've got. Once those are gone, there won't be much fight left in us. As the bad news, well, what's the worst news? They've begun to move. They're going to attack again. Looks like they're sending up the whole lot of them this time. Right. You two, you're done here. Discharged. Fired. Whatever. You can surrender or flee. The choice is yours. What? I'm the one they're after. Throw down your weapons, and you'll walk away alive. I don't need you here. You'll only be in my way. Who knows? You filthy sellswords will probably sell me out anyway. Hold on there. That's not true, and you know it. Peace, Tethys. Hey, Prince, what are you gonna do? I'm going to get out of here on my own. I'll break to the south and escape into the mountains. That ain't gonna be easy. How you plan on doing that? I'm not telling you. I've no idea when you'll decide to betray me. Go on, get out of here. I'd rather do this alone. Sounds like you're trying to make sure you're the only one who dies. Fool. I have no intention of dying. But there can be no false hope of reinforcements riding in to save the day. You and I are not the same. You're a commoner, and I'm Frelia's heir. We of noble birth do not shirk the duties to which we are born. What are you waiting for? You may go. Well played, my lord. I've always loved the melodrama of martyrdom. There's no way I can abandon you after that fine performance. I'm staying with you to the end. To the... What are you saying? You dare ignore the orders of the one who's paying your wages? Tethys, I want you to go and surrender. Give my regards to Ewan and Marisa. Don't be ridiculous. I'm not going anywhere. Now, would the two of you kindly stop acting like such men? And you've already fired us. Can't order us to leave now. Unbelievable. And you people call yourselves mercenaries? I thought you fought for money, not for duty. Yeah, that's one of the rules. Guess we're lousy mercenaries, eh? Now let's get thinking. We still need a plan to get us all out of here alive. You're supposed to be a good tactician, so I figure I won't die easily. Tell us what to do, Prince. We'll follow your orders. Very well. I'll see what I can do to avoid getting us filled with arrows. Say, Prince, if by some miracle aid would come from what direction would it arrive? From the north. But there's little or no hope of that. Even if Frelia were to send us aid, that would not arrive until... This may be good news. Then again, it may be more bad news. There, on that northern mountain path, someone's coming. Princess! Princess Eirika. The prince is surrounded by the mercenary armies of Carsino. He looks vastly outnumbered. I doubt he can hold out much longer. I can see that! Let's hurry! Alrighty, so we're here to bail out Ines. Let's see what we got to deal with here. Always check your map before getting into the things. So let's see here. So the mercenaries locked down right here. We'll want to see if we can crush some of these guys starting out and then have Seth bolt to them with Eirika in tow in order to get them recruited so they can fight for us. Okay. We'll want to take a look at everybody that we're dealing with here. So free guiding ring from him, free longbow from that guy. I want to pay attention to the kind of attack power we're dealing with. Looks like a lot of 12s and 13s at this point. Lance Reaver right there, so be mindful of that guy. Wow, these mages are horrible. See, iron sword, some sword. Red gem on that guy, so we'll need to bring Colm if we want to steal that. Free killer axe, nice. Definitely want to get that. And, hey, you have a portrait, so you are probably important. Let's see. Alright, looks like on average we're dealing with like 11 attack power to deal with. We got a guy with a steel bow and these brigands that do a little bit more damage than that. Especially this guy with the steel axe. Let's see, free torch staff on this guy, which will come in handy. Okay, that's everything. No houses to defend, so I don't have to worry really about those brigands specifically. Alright, let's first order of business get our units settled. We don't need Joshua, we want to bring Colm along. Otherwise, I've got everybody I need there. Let's see. We want to see if we can get some of these guys taken out right away, so I want to put my Cavaliers towards the front. My healers can stay towards the back. Let's see, Colm. Let's see. Yeah, stay there. Franz right here. There we go. Alright, now am I actually going to be able to crush any of these guys starting out? Let's see. I have Kyle move right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not enough. What if I put him right here instead? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, actually, no, wait. That actually works out. Never mind. I'm stupid. This will be right here. He can use a javelin to get that mage taken care of. Okay. That should do it. We went through everybody's inventory, but just to make sure everybody's looking good here. Yep. Yep, looking good there. Looking good there. That's fine. That's good. That's fine. That's good. I might want to give trade out that elixir on Loot and get her the Thunder Tome, just for when she might need it. Okay, that's good. Well, save up here. And then real quickly, I'll get the Thunder Tome onto Loot. And also get rid of that elixir since we don't need that at the moment. Can just put that into reserve. There we go. Thunder Tome and elixir in storage. Alright. Let's go for it. Okay, first order of business, have Kyle run up and just delete this guy real quick. Oh, come on, Kyle. That's okay. Oh, he has, like, no res. It does make things a little troublesome, but we should still be able to make this work. Let's see what we'll do here. If I move Rost here, move Loot to here. No, can't benefit from the support bonuses on that, but that's okay. That was unfortunate, actually. I'm gonna change of plans here. Let's see, what we're gonna do is have Seth just get rid of this mage right here. There we go. Franz, or Kyle's gonna have to eat a couple hits, but as long as that other, ooh, he's gonna get attacked on 3 sides. That sucks. What we're gonna do then, I'm just trying to think. Let's see, these guys, 12 against his 9 defense, so 2 damage a piece from them. That's 6 right there, and 10 from this guy. Oh, 8 from this guy, so 6, 14. Okay, he should be fine. Looked worse than it was. Let's see here. We'll have Loot move in over here. Bit unfortunate that wasn't able to get Eirika into position, but I can still make this work. Let's see. Yeah, okay, she'll be fine right here. Definitely want to get our healers into position. Let's see. Just rescue Molder the Boulder right here, and move him over to here. There we go. And yeah, we can Vanessa along here. Have Franz move into position. Get his Iron Lance equipped. And then let's have Artur move up. And Colm is purely here to steal that red gem, so I'm not too concerned about getting him into combat. Okay. That's a bit of a rocky start off of that miss, but that's fine. Forced a little bit of a improvisation. My plan to get rid of the Klimt has yielded some unexpected fruit. The head of Frelia's Prince Ines will make a fine gift to Grotto. Lord Pablo, Prince Ines and his men have taken refuge in a mountain stronghold. Do we have your permission to finish them off? Yes, flush the prince out and cut him down. We'll find Klimt later and roast his old bones as well. Lord Klimt, Pablo's troops are moving toward the stronghold. Looks like they're planning on chasing down Prince Ines and his men. Pablo, you mad, reckless imbecile. If Prince Ines dies here, the bond between Carsino and Frelia is sundered forever. Carsino will be nothing more than a vassal paying tribute to Grotto. We must find some way to aid Prince Ines. Wait, my Lord Klimt! Pablo is after you as well. If you reveal yourself here... may fortune keep you safe, Prince Ines. Alright, here we go. And that honestly works out beautifully. Yeah, that's fine. The only person I was worried about taking a ton of damage there was Kyle. So if they go after Franz there, that works out beautifully for me. There we go. Okay, kind of weird decisions there. I thought for sure one of them would have gone for loot, but hey, if they're not gonna get... Okay, come on, Seth. Uncool. Would have loved to leave that kill out there. Why did it... God, they're making all sorts of weird decisions here. Go for the one guy who's actually capable of fighting back. Okay, let me see here. Just out of curiosity, can Vanessa fly over these? There are some walls that, like, your flyers can't actually get over, because if I could just get Vanessa over there, I'd just dump Eirika on the next turn. Let me think on that. Alright, here's where we gotta make some decisions. So, can Colm outspeed these guys? Yes, but he doesn't have enough damage to actually finish them off. Tana, on the other hand, can take this guy out, no problem. Let's work from the back here and move our guys up as we go. Okay. Let's see. Got Natasha in here, so let's quickly get Kyle topped off. I hit the wrong thing. I wanted solo. Oh well. There we go. Kyle's looking good. We'll have Luke come up here and finish this guy off. Like these backgrounds. Very nice. Love the mountainous area. Let's see here. I'll have Ross finish this guy off. Just take a nice meaty swing with the axe. What level is Ross at right now? Because I might just promote him at 15. These are pretty good stats across the board. If he gets one more point of strength, definitely at 15. Let's see here. Just checking to see who might be able to secure another level. As a matter of fact, Colm can. We need to get every level we can for Colm, so I'll do it. A little bit of damage tacked onto him there, but that's okay. Alright, good stuff. Hey, nice! Pretty good level for him. He's getting all the speed that I need out of him also. Yeah, I don't think Vanessa can scale those walls. But what I will do is still take Eirika here. And let's see, I'll move over here. Have Seth grab Eirika. And move along. And Seth will be pretty good help to Ines and Co here. Let's see, what's this guy got? The guy with the Lance Reaver is back over this way. Okay. I think what I'll do is have Franz equip his Iron Sword to bait some of these guys out. Let's see, gotta move my healers along. Get Artur up here, I feel kind of bad for him. He was left by his lonesome here. We'll move Kyle just a little bit further to get him into a better position, and there we go. Yeah, these soldiers do not last very long, they just die. Got more inbound. There we go. Free kill for loot next turn. Unfortunately, not super easy to get anybody over this way before Ines and Co. get into combat. On the bright side, they are quite capable of dealing with these guys. Okay. And Tethys just does nothing. Okay, this works out perfectly. I can have just have Seth do that. He can form a nice wall for us there. At least he gets experience compared to an S. Now I get to think about who I want to feed kills to. Obviously one of them is Loot, so let's have Loot move on up here, take this guy out. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Well, I'm thinking of it. Let's get Colm healed all the way up here. Just thinking about who I might want to give experience to. Actually, you know what? Bit of a silly thing I can do here. Yeah, Colm will dodge this easily. He must have his solo animation set to off. That's okay. And then just want to make sure there's not anybody I'm not thinking about. Sometimes I can't see the forest through the trees. But I think Tana can finish this guy off. Yeah, she can definitely finish this guy off. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Love for her to get some more level up. She's hit the ground running with her first couple level ups, so she might actually turn... Oh, dude! Excellent stuff. That is some huge strength for a Pegasus Knight, for sure. And there we go. Good thing I baited that guy. We had that killer axe. I'm gonna have Ross actually take that. Let's see. You can have a spare Vulnerari, Tana. We'll just have Ross secure that. Let's see. Anybody I can heal? Not really. We'll move Artur up a little bit. Let's see. This guy will probably go for Colm. So what I'll do instead is have Kyle block Colm off. There we go. Got these guys coming in. Not too scary though. Let me think. Not going to be able to bait it with Vanessa, but I can probably yeah, have Franz get this guy's attention. There we go. Okay. Yep, everybody's acted. Let's go. Next turn. Hey, you're up. You're getting paid a lot more than us common soldiers. Time you earned your gold. I hear you. Where do I start killing? That way, the Frelian troops. Don't point that blade in our direction. I'll do what I can. No promises. Good day. Ugh, so that's Marisa, the Crimson Flash of Garrick's mercenaries. She's a beauty, but I'll keep my distance, and keep my head. Don't worry, buddy, you'll die all the same. Dude, look at all these brigands! You'd think there was a ton of villages around here for them to plunder, but no, they're just here. Okay, this guy's just gonna run headfirst into Seth, and yeah, that goes about as well as you'd expect for him. Okay, let me think here. Got that archer coming in. Yeah, there goes Garrick. That's fine. Could honestly stand for him to thin the herd a little bit. Would be nice if this was one of those situations where they'll take the initiative and talk to your characters for you. Anyways, Ines. Prince Ines, are you well? Eirika, is that you? You've come to aid you. You must be exhausted. Please fall back and rest. We'll take care of these dogs. I cannot allow that. I will not run and hide while a woman protects me. Hey, sexist! We will continue to fight. You can join us. If that's how you want it, let's go then. Eirika, a moment. Prince? I would give you my thanks. You, the Princess Vernice, came to my aid. I'm in your debt. Okay, nice. Next up, we can have Ines go in and recruit Garrick. Let's see, options, get her solo animations back on. Seth, I'm gonna take the easy solution and have Seth delete this guy again. Don't want things to be too complicated. Actually, Ines has a move range of 6. Let me see here. Can he move back and recruit Tethys right away? Yes, he can. Reinforcements have arrived, Tethys. Really? Perhaps faith is a good thing. I never had much before, but perhaps good things do happen to good people. Faith had nothing to do with this. Let's go. We must join them. What a strange nobleman. And then Tethys is on our side. We finally got our Dancer. Hell yeah. Dancer is always a good thing. Essentially allows you to double your best units on a per-turn basis. Always keep them around. Reinforcements have arrived, Garrick. Lucky us, huh? Good thing we held out as long as we did. That was your doing. Thank you. Don't let your guard down now, Prince. There are still enemies to fight. It would be just such a shame to die now. I agree completely. Let's go. So that's a nice little, like, tactical thing that we can do with dancers, because, like, if I had Ines talk to Garrick to recruit him instead, Garrick wouldn't have been able to make his way back to Tethys, I don't think. So recruit Tethys, have Tethys refresh Ines, move back over, recruit Garrick. Just a fancy little thing you can do there. Let's see. What does Garrick have? He's got a steel blade. Good golly molly. Not a good weapon. We'll figure out our equipment situation in a bit. For right now, we'll just let that brigand move on in. I'll probably have Eirika fish out a better weapon for him. Actually, I got all those steel swords, and Garrick can use those without penalty, so that would probably be a good idea. I'll be careful of that guy, because he's got the Lance Reaver. Gotta be mindful of this brigand here. He's also toting a hand axe. All these guys are toting, well, most of these guys are toting hand axes. Let's see, we'll move loot up here. Not bad, not bad. Nice little bit of experience. 13 isn't much, but every little bit counts. Let's see here. Just thinking. I can probably just have Tana move over and blast this guy with the javelin. Then we'll get the door key and we can pop the gate open and deal with that Lance Reaver guy. There we go, door key acquired. We'll send this spare Vulnerari off to storage. Let's go with... Let's have Franz slam this guy for one hit. Hey, this guy can critical on his 0 damage. That would work out nicely for him. Okay, let me think here. Still think it would be a good idea to take this guy out with Vanessa, so we'll do it. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Maybe I should have had Franz equip his iron sword. Let's see. I'll definitely have Kyle equip it. Actually, I can, just do this. I'll be a goofball about it. Let's see. So a couple hits onto Vanessa there. Let's move Colm into this position. Can bait out a couple hand axes. Is that a good idea? Very unlikely for him to get hit, but I should probably be more careful than that. Okay, put a hand axe on Ross. Actually, you know what? Put an iron axe. Do that. Alright, move healers into position, because I'm probably going to have a few wounds to heal off this next turn. Would love to have Garrett. Actually, you know what? I can just have him move over here and get resupply from Eirika. Take a free steel sword. Anything else to put on him? No, actually, that'll be fine. Okay. Garrick is pretty awesome. You can actually just promote him right now, and he'll still be one of the best units in the game. But if you have him go for a few more levels, you still get some. You still stand to get some pretty good bonuses. Okay, okay. That's one dodge for Colm there. We should be fine. Another dodge for Colm. Excellent, excellent. This guy come in for his hand axe toss. Alright, so let me think here. So Marisa can make it up to here. So as long as I'm not standing here or here, we're fine. I'm gonna have Garrett come in and take this guy out. Oh, whoops. Still got his animations off. Let's see here. And, yeah, I can mostly just have a lot of these guys ram headfirst into Seth, honestly. Let's see. Just go for that, I guess. Okay, Garrick's gonna take a little bit of damage there. That's okay. Guess we'll just move Eirika over here, and Tethys can just do whatever. She's kind of in bad positioning, so can't really do much with her. Okay, next order of business is to figure out what we're going to do with this mess right here. We got a lot of these guys coming in. Not a chance to really get anything done with Artur. So let's have Kyle now. Let's have Franz come whack this guy with the iron sword, maybe? Nah, I'd kill it. We'll go with the, oh wow, that'd still be enough to kill it. Let's have Vanessa? No. Let me think here. And none of these guys were damaged the previous turn. This guy's only got an iron axe. I'm gonna have Vanessa come in and take a shot at this guy. There we go. Let's have Kyle whack this guy with his steel sword, maybe? Let's go for just trying to get some kills with loot here. No critical, I'm afraid. We're not that lucky. But hey, a dodge. Granted, it wasn't the most unlikely thing in the world. Check it out. 2 more kills there, and she'll have another level up acquired. Let's see, for Franz, I'm gonna have him move in, take this guy out with his iron sword. Got him. Alright, that's that taken care of. Nice! Pretty good level up there. It's a little slow, but not terrible. Let's see here. This guy doesn't have a killing edge, does he? No. You know what? I'm just gonna pop the gate now. And we can have Ross come out and take this Lance Reaver guy down to Pain Town. Ooh, might need a little bit more damage than that, though. Boom! Get out of here. Get him out! Pretty good, pretty good. And free Lance Reaver. Definitely will come in handy later. Let's see. What I was going to do this whole time was have Artur come out, get a free kill. Could definitely use a little bit more damage if you could get it. A little bit more magic power. Light magic always has its really low power. A little frustrating to deal with. Okay. Anybody need healing? Give Tana just a quick shot to heal her paper cut. And, yeah, we're all good there. What's his luck stat? 11. This guy's damage is only 15, so... Yeah, what the hell, see if we can't have Colm, bait this guy out real quick. That's pretty good to me. Next up, we'll, I guess I'll just have Kyle come here and actually use his Iron Lance, see if we can't feed this guy to somebody else. Alright, all looks pretty good to me. Garrick might take a little damage this turn, but he should be fine. Well, actually, one of these guys might go for Eirika. A couple of these guys might go for Eirika, but she's got support bonuses from Seth, so yeah, she gets an extra point of defense there. Not too bad. Let's get our solo animations corrected real quick. Let's see, we'll turn Colm's on. We'll turn Inessa's on. We'll turn Garrick's on. There we go. And then, since we're going on the defense phase, we'll turn it off. Oh, you retreated? Oh, whatever. That makes things easier for me. Okay, nope. Kyle just killed him outright. These brigands, they're too incompetent. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there comes Marisa. This guy is going to, as I expected, ram headfirst into Seth and just suffer the consequences of that. Not bad, pretty good level up. Seth is looking solid. Solid Seth, they call him. That's not a Metal Gear thing I'm going for. I forgot about those ballistas. Not a big deal, honestly. What did he just get hit with? Okay, miss. It must be a sleep staff. Yeah, sleep. What we'll do here... Just for fun, we'll blast this guy with the ballista. Let's see, can we get Eirika to kill this guy? Yes, we can. Oh, whoops, animations. Options, solo. Have Garrick come over here and talk to Marisa. Is that you, Marisa? Chief. What a mess. Looks like the guild bungled. They're usually diligent about making sure this sort of thing doesn't happen. But here we are, two people on the same troop, working for opposite sides. What should we do? Well, that's a good question. As a mercenary, your loyalty should always lie with the person paying your wages. You decide. We can cross blades if you want, but I'd rather you retreat. Of course, if you betray your employer, you'll soil your sterling name. Come on, Chief. What would you like me to do? Well, that's easy. I'd like you to come over and join my side. Right. Done. Hold on. Is that it? Just like that? You know what this will do to your reputation, right? Uh-huh. And now we've got Marisa, who unfortunately is just not very good. She's just Joshua, but worse, so probably not gonna get any use out of her, but whatever. We'll have her use the Shamshir here just to destroy this priest. That was probably a little unnecessary, Marisa. I'm not sure why you did that, but hey, it got us a torch staff. There we go, there we go. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna get Garrick over here, so you know what the hell. Let's have Tethys come in, get Garrick moving. Moving and grooving Garrick, that's what I'm gonna call him for this stream. Well, let's see here, I do got the solo animations on. Gotta remember to turn Marisa's on. We'll probably just use her as a Tower of Valni clearer, since her limitations don't affect her as badly there. Let's see. And Garrick is going to completely annihilate this guy. I want that soldier obliterated. And he was, Okay. Now we got these guys over here. They're just gonna sit pretty for the most part. Well, let's see here. Let's blast this guy with some fire. Fire. Alright, not too bad. Hey, there we go. Now things are coming around. Exactly what I'd like to see. We'll move, do need to get those stupid ballistas taken out. Let's see here. You are the guy who has the red gem, so I need to bait him without killing him. The easiest way to probably do that would be Ross, so I want to make sure he doesn't get the kill, so we're going to give him the hand axe as absolute weakest thing, and I don't want it to break, so... Or rather, I don't want him to switch off if it ever happens to break, so... Can have Colm, let's see. Can stay out in the house for a little bit of extra void. Let's see here. Guess we'll just get to work finishing off these guys down south. Have Natasha come in and give Kyle a quick shot of B12. There we go. Let's have Tana come in and javelin this guy a little bit. See if she gets a hit. If she doesn't, okay, not a big deal. Just trying to get a little bit of experience going around where I can. We'll have Vanessa do the same. Let me just make sure... Yeah, there's nothing heading this way. Okay. There we go. And now Artur should be able to finish this guy off. Is what it is. He's got pretty decent stats otherwise. Here you go, Artur. You've been waiting for this. Lovely. Taking them all down. Alright. Good amount of experience, too. Hey, Benny! Hope you're having a good one. Things are going pretty solidly so far. I'm having a good time. And I hope everybody who is around here is doing the same. We're on Chapter 10 right now. Okay. We'll just turn our animations off and let this turn right. I don't think there's anything too distressing coming up. Yeah. Now, I actually do want Ross to miss his shot on this upcoming guy. I'm going to give him the weakest thing possible that's most likely to miss, just to guarantee that. Okay, yes, there we go. That guy got off the ballista? Okay. That guy missed entirely. That works well for me. Ooh, okay. Things are... That's exactly what I was wondering about. Okay. Let's see here. These guys are... These are just regular... Ooh, a talisman. That's annoying. Means I'm gonna have to find a way to get... Okay. Let's see. The talisman one is this one. Okay. I have to find a way to get Colm all the way down here. Okay, we're going to take out some of these guys, though. There we go. Alright. Take out this one right here. Alright. We're gonna have to set up a bit of a complicated sequence of maneuvers here. First off, though, let's get this red gem. That's mean, though, having a enemy with, what is it? Blah, 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 blah. With a stealable item come in mid-map, that's frustrating. If we use the Thunder Tome, we can finish this guy off. Taking him down to Thunder Town. There we go. I had to think about who I want to deal with here. Let's see, this guy cannot reach loot, so I don't have to worry about her. So yeah, I'm just going to have Ross come up and gank this guy real quick. Get us our free longbow. Alright, there we go. Ross looking pretty solid. Okay, send that off to storage. Next up, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so what I'm going to do here is move Franz right here. Gotta be mindful of that ranger. I'm going to move Tana, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't make that, so I'm gonna move her right here. This might work out, okay. Gotta make sure that I don't accidentally kill this guy. Definitely gonna want to retreat this way. Get everybody moving. Okay, that works out. Now, over on this front, let's have Kyle come up and start forming a wall for us. Actually, let's have Vanessa go for a javelin shot on this guy. There we go. Then we can see if we can't have Artur finish the guy off. Gotta be mindful of that ranger. Do not want to have Vanessa parked in that guy's range. There we go. Boom. Nice! Artur's turned out pretty well this playthrough. Okay. Let's see. Kyle, I want to move in. Try to bait some of these guys. Is that full health? Let's see here. 17, 18, 17, 19. Okay, that's fine. Let's move a healer into position here. We'll go with Natasha. Oh, whoops. Could have healed up Artur there. Oh well. Not the biggest inefficiency I've ever done. Alright, I think it's coming together. It's coming together. I think I see how I can get this done. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Okay, that actually works out. Okay. Okay, is that guy damaged? Alright, that's that sellsword taken care of. I could probably get Ines into a position where he can blast one of them with the ballista. That guy's just continually wasting his time on Ross. Okay, okay. Or Colm, rather. Alright, first order of business. Let's have Colm move out here. Then we have Franz rescue him and move out over to here. We have Tana grab him, then move out over this way. Okay. Let me think here. Actually, what I'm gonna do is exit, have a... Oh shit, I didn't actually double check. God damn it, I was right, it's not a big deal. That was a slight misplay there. I didn't double check to see which one was over this way. Let's have Garrett take this thing out. Yeah, he should be fine. There we go, Garrett ganked it. So what I can do next is have Seth come over. Just thinking real quick. Seth come over. Let's see here. And then if I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, he wouldn't be able to make it. Okay, I'm not going to be able to take this thing out the same turn that I steal from it, but that's okay. I can't deal that much damage, so I shouldn't really be that worried about it. I'm kind of overthinking it. I could have done this a lot more cleanly if I hadn't screwed up and lost track of which one had the talisman. But there we go. We moved Colm like 20 spaces in a single turn to get the steal. There we go. Nice little bit of tactical flexibility there. And also the game being very rude, spawning in a stealable enemy this late into it. Okay, ooh, cannot kill that guy. Well, that would be a no good, no good. Let's see here. a little nasty. No wonder he missed. He had the steel sword still. I'd go for the killer lance. 8. So if all these guys did 24... Yeah, that would be like 24 damage. So Kyle would be fine. There we go. No extra defense, but that's still a pretty good level up. So let's see, 18, 18, 17, 19. So yeah, about 24 damage altogether. He should be fine. Okay. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, even if you could go 8, that would reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's move him over here. Let's move Vanessa here. Okay. He can reach him. He can't. He can't. Okay, we're good there. That's exactly what I was hoping for. And he wouldn't actually be able to reach Mulder here, so you know what? Just for an extra little bit of insurance there. Let's see, you are not really of any concern at all. I'm not really worried about what that Pegasus Knight does. Now we can have Luke take this guy out. Take him down to Pain Town. And while I'm thinking of it, let's, yeah, he doesn't move off that, so won't worry about him. Let's have Ross get this guy out of the picture. Don't have to deal with him anymore. There we go, another level up for Ross. Look at him go. Ooh, nice. I think I'll get Ross one more level, and then I'm going to promote him into Berserker, and he should be good for the rest of the game, honestly. I'll put Eirika right here just in case. Alright, we're all good there. Yeah, not surprising that she went for Tethys, but Tethys is also more survivable than you'd think. Oof. That's some serious damage there, but Artur is hanging in there. Bit of a waste of the killer lance, but it guarantees that he was able to kill one of those guys and made things a lot more simplistic for me. Okay. Let's heal him up. Shake him up, shake him up, shake him up, shake him. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, what the hell, I'll have Marisa take this guy out. If she can finish it. Oh, wait, one solo. Let's see, I'm not running any serious risk here if I go for this. Doesn't look like it, so let's go for it. And there we go, the crit immediately. There you go, Marisa. It's what she does. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is move Tana right here, and then dance her with Tethys. This gives her like 3 extra points of move to work. Actually, I should have moved her onto this wall right here to get the most move, but it doesn't really matter. And what we're gonna do here is we're gonna have Kyle whack this guy with the killer lance once. There we go. Now let's actually be a little methodical about this. If I had her, assuming she, oh god, she would die horribly. Never mind. Yeah, that's not worth going for. That is too much risk for me. Oh shit, I just put Tethys right in his range to do that also. Well, just for the sake of comparison. Yeah, way too much risk involved there. Can't hit Marisa though. That's okay, I can just grab Tethys here. And then pop her right back out. Alright, cute idea, but a little too ambitious with that one. There we go. You got this, Artur. Okay, let's see. Vanessa can't reach him, so that's a non-starter. Okay. Yeah, Kyle will be fine. Actually... Nah, I couldn't hit him. Okay. So what I want to do next is actually back up a little bit. Let's put Ross right here. Let's put Loot right on this house. Just to make sure. 17. Their hit's only 81. Against Loot's 51 avoid. Yeah, she'll be fine. Hopefully she'll take this guy out. There we go. Alrighty, alrighty. Hey, weapon level increased. Vanessa right here. Alright, yeah, we're all good there, so let's, options off, and let's continue. Kyle has no fear of you. Let's see here. Just blast this guy real quick. We'll finish off these small fries and then start going for the boss kill. Let's see. Vanessa can go in and try to get this guy. Let's see here. Kyle will probably finish him off. Yeah, he's got the strength to do it no matter what. Would love to get the kill for Tana, but that just doesn't seem like it's going to be in the cards, so it's going to be the Kyle show. Let's just have him whack it with the Iron Lance. There we go. Pretty good amount of experience there. Looking good for Kyle. Alright, Strength 14. He's turned out pretty well. Big fan, big fan. Let's see, who do I want to move back up over there to help out? Let's just riding along here. I guess I could have Seth go to help and get some shots in. Also start having our healers move over that way. I do also need to seize the gate now that I think about it, so probably a good idea to get Eirika and moseyed over there. Okay, let's grab Eirika back again and move on. There we go. Matter of fact, I can just take her and move along this way. And yeah, I'll take her again. Alright, we're looking good there. May as well move Tethys along here. Does Artur have enough constitution to grab Tethys? Yes, he does. Alright, good. Worked out pretty good. Complex rescue chains like that are the crux of tactics in the GBA game, so always be looking for ways that you can move people along with rescue chains. There comes that guy. Alright. All we have to do really is fight the boss. Now I can start moving Kyle back. Go for it, loot. Ah, miss. That's okay, that honestly gets us more experience overall, so I'm fine with that. Alright, let's just go for a wait. Oh, you know, I haven't been checking my, I haven't been checking my affinities, really. I should, damn. That was a really unlucky hit there, actually. I haven't been checking my supports, really. I should start developing more of those. Maybe I should have moved Vanessa in closer, honestly. Oh, well. Well, not like I... Well, actually, yeah, I did have a choice. Okay. Let's get moving. Let's see, that would be some nasty damage onto Ross, but not the worst in the world. Oh, well, how much res does this guy have? 17, oof. Not something that Luke can really do. There we go. Okay, let's move you over here, Kyle. Let's get him healed up a little bit. Now, once we're out of here, we should start looking at supports that I can start developing for my people. Actually, you know what? Ines has good accuracy, so this is one of the few situations where he might come in handy. What I'll do is I'll keep the hand axe on there, bait out a hit from him, see what happens. Okay, let's go. No one can withstand the might of Grotto. Logic dictates we join now or be subjugated later. I made the rational decision. The only decision! You keep telling yourself that, buddy. Nice! And we got the hit. Go Ross, go Ross. Okay, now we can start looking for ways to pound on this guy. Let's see, javelin. Nah, pretty terrible. Ooh, nice. Get 2 shots against him. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee, being a pirate is the life for me. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. I cannot die when there is such wealth to be had. Retreat, mercenaries, to me! And then Pablo runs away like a coward. That was the life of Pablo there. Don't worry, we'll get a chance to end it later. Not bad, not bad. And free guiding ring also. Alright, with that taken care of, and I've got Eirika in position to seize. I've found you, Eirika. Seems like you're as skilled as reports say. This is going to be fun. Yes, yes, yes. I do so love strong women. Shall we attack, General Walter? No, we'll pass on dessert for now. Allow them to escape. We're leaving. Prince Ines, are you well? Eirika, I'm sorry for troubling you. No, it was no trouble. Oh, Prince Ines, thank goodness you're unharmed. Who are you? Oh, where are my manners? I'm a member of Carsino's Council of Elders. My name is Klimt. A council member? So you're the one of the traitors who ordered. Please, please! I have no intention of opposing you or quarreling with you. I too have been marked for death by Pablo. What is this all about? It's a shameful tale. Carsino is a nation divided. As you know, Carsino has no king, but is ruled by a council. But now the council is broken apart into factions mired in discord. Discord, every time, every time. Factions? You're saying that the whole of Carsino has not betrayed Frelia? Correct. The moderate faction preferred to preserve our alliance with Frelia. Pablo's faction wishes to endear us to Grotto, to surrender us to their armies. Once Pablo realized he couldn't ply with us with bribes, he began to have us assassinated. Those of us who remain have taken refuge underground. We oppose him where we can. If he hadn't shown up, I'm not certain I would still be breathing. I do recall enemy troops combing this area when I arrived. They were searching for you, is that it? Pablo has usurped rule of the council. We had no choice but to hide. Not all of Carsino's council has gone over to Grotto's side, though. You must believe me. The whole of Carsino does not believe as Pablo does. I see. Lord Klimt, I understand the hardships you've endured. I am pleased to hear all of Carsino is not our foe. I will depart at once for Frelia to explain our circumstance to the king. I think it's best you return to Frelia as well. Pablo has considerable wealth, and he commands a vast mercenary force. I'm sure he'll send more of them this way as soon as he is able. Prince Ines, Tethys and I are staying with you. Is that going to work? Yes, I'd appreciate the help. Starting now, you've got a new contract, though. The pay's double. If the two of you hadn't stayed with me back there, I would not have survived. Garrick, Tethys, thank you. You have my gratitude. Tell me something, Prince. Did you, get hit on the head during that skirmish? That's unkind. My neck is not so stiff that I cannot show gratitude. I would ask for your continued support in the days ahead. We both ask your help. We've got a deal. Let's keep each other alive. Ah, there you are, sister. Ewan! How is it? What are you doing here? I told you to wait at the inn and behave yourself, didn't I? Yeah, but you always run off and disappear. It's not fair. I want to have adventures too. You're such an imp. I'm not out here running about having fun, you know. I know. That's why I came to see you. I can help. My teacher finally got around to teaching me some magic. Check this out. Hey, knock it off! You shouldn't be using magic here. Well, I just thought maybe I could help you work is all. I could help you work. I can protect you now, sis. Come on, take me with you. I don't want to stay at that inn anymore. All right. I'll go and speak to the chief and Princess Eirika. Don't wander off while I'm gone. Yahoo! Princess Eirika, Prince Ines, I think we should follow the advice we've been given and return to Frelia. Continuing on through Carsino like this is too great a risk to your safety. The peril is self-evident. However, I have to reach Johanna, and the only way is through Carsino. If you don't hurry, nations will fall, one after another, to Grotto's hunger. Ines is right. and the road to Rausten leads me through both Carcino and Johanna. However, pressing on will only invite more mercenary attacks. Hey, I've got an answer. I know a way that leads over the mountain straight to Johanna. Want me to guide you? And who might you be? Ewan, shush! You know better than to interrupt people when they're talking. I'm so sorry. Please let me take my brother out of the way. Come on, Ewan, let's go. No, wait. Please. Do you really know a route through the mountains? That's what I said. At the top of the mountain, there's a village called Cair Palin. That's where my teacher lives. I'm sure he'll lead you through if you ask him nicely. What's your teacher's name? My teacher? His name is Sala. Sala? I've heard that name on the lips of Frelia's spy network lately. He's a powerful wielder of magic who has been fighting bandits and monsters. The spies mentioned something about Cair Palin, if I remember. What do you think? My spies are accurate. This Sala is someone we can trust. Very well. Ewan, will you take us to meet your teacher? Are you sure you can do this, Ewan? Not a problem. Alright, everyone. See if you can keep up. Alright, now we've got a baby guiding the way. On to Chapter 11, but let's double back and have some fun at the Tower of Valni for a little bit. Luckily, no monsters impede us, so we can go back no problem. Let's save our game here. Alright. There should be a new floor unlocked for us, and if not, well, hey, more experience for Colm, right? Alright, Tower of Valni 1. Let's see, we will bring in our weak people here. Let's see, we'll have Tana serve as our vanguard. We don't have to bring Eirika along. Definitely want both healers. Let's see, definitely not Luton Ross. We'll bring Colm and Nemi. Let's bring in Amelia and Marisa. And we can bring in Tethys to double up. Okay. Next, we want to make sure everybody's equipped, so yeah, not going to stick with Shamshir. Unfortunately, I don't have too many iron swords in reserve, but I can take Joshua's for right now since he's not coming along anyway. That should do us. And I'll also take a steel sword just in case I need that little bit of extra punch. Let's see, give. Honestly, I'll follow the same logic. I want that iron sword back, so the same logic for Colm. Bring a spare iron bow in case I need it for Nemi. Okay. I already took the liberty of equipping Amelia, so she's all good there. Tethys can put that goddess icon in storage. Amelia, you can also do the same for your Speedwing and for your Slim Lance, honestly. Okay, now, let's not get careless. Let's actually take a look at the map here, see what we're dealing with. Don't have any promoted enemies to worry about. I just want to look carefully and see if there's anything super strong. Okay, nothing too scary that I'm seeing here. Mostly just rotten claws. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright. We'll do a little formation change here. Put Colm right there. Bring Nemi over here. Okay. Yeah, I think that should work. Oh, right, we can't save in the Tower of Valni. Alright. Now, ideally, I can get a bunch of kills for Amelia, so let's just move Colm right up here. We'll have Amelia wait over here. And honestly, let's just get our animations off and end. There we go. Colm doing as Colm does. That'll be a nice free kill for Amelia. Okay. Let's have Amelia get this kill here. And she missed, but that's okay. We'll give her another shot. Literally. Here you go, Amelia. Try to redeem yourself real quick. There we go. See? She's got it. She's got it. Alright, 82 experience right there. As good as it gets. Let's see, yeah, we should be fine. And I want to make sure. Got the iron sword on Marisa there. Let's see, this guy's hits 82. Which defense does she have? 4. Like 6 damage apiece? Yeah. Alright, she should be fine. Let's get this going. I really actually do not want Colm to get crits. I would like him to create a wall here. Okay. Ooh, nice. More defense. Definitely could use that. Ah, damn it. Now he's strong enough to actually kill these things. That's actually bad. Okay, there we go. Now he's walled off. Okay, not bad. What do we got coming up over here? Okay, that guy's not too much of a concern. Alright, Amelia, try and hit this shot on the first try. There we go. Got it, got it. Nice, not a bad start, not a bad start. Then we can dance her and have her take out this guy. This is another way to power level weak people, get them to go twice in a single turn. There we go. Amelia can do this, she's got this. Not bad, not bad. Would like some... Actually, would genuinely like some skill on her to start things out, all truth be told. There we go. Nemi is strong enough to accomplish that much. We'll have Molder the Boulder help out Colm here. Alright. Not bad, not bad. That's actually a really good level up. Okay. It's funny how Tana's like kind of just starting out and she's taking the position of my default problem solver, all truth be told. Alright, what we're gonna do here is that since Marisa can definitely take 2 hits, we're just gonna have her plop herself here with the Iron Sword. Weird that guy didn't... Oh, wow. There we go. Excellent work, Marisa. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Very good starting level right there. Let's see here. How much damage would he deal? He would kill it. But I don't think Nemi would, actually. Maybe? Okay, that works. Damn it! I didn't want that crit! Ah! Let's see. She can make that. Nemi is actually strong enough to kill that guy. Ditto for Tana, actually. Ooh, let's just have her fire a shot. Shoot her shot real quick. Let's see. Okay, that takes him out of support range, so he's good enough to just weaken this guy. Let's have Tana come over and finish this guy off. Then I can move Tethys right here. Get the dance on Amelia, and that let her get another kill this turn. And then none of these guys are in range, so I don't really have to worry about them that much. Just taking a quick inventory of everybody's health, okay. Let's, just for a little bit of consistency, go for the Iron Lance kill there. A little bit more accurate than the Javelin. Actually, considerably more accurate than the Javelin. There we go. Not too bad. I would like her... I actually genuinely would like her to get more skill. There we go. That's a heal staff down. Natasha's not going to be in promotion range anytime soon. Honestly, Molder's decently close to that. Okay, we're all good there. Let's move Nemi up here. Alright, these guys are all just scared, so what I want to do... Let's move Colm over here. Have Molder the Boulder in range to heal him. Have Amelia hold up on the pillar. Alright, there we go. I can probably play a little bit more aggressively once we get Amelia to the point where she can promote. There we go. Okay. Not great, but it works. Let's see here. Let's see, how much attack power does this guy have? 14 and a heavy spear. Interesting. Oh, I'm a little nervous, because, like, I don't know if that counts as a thing that the recruit is vulnerable to. I should go with this to be a little bit safer. Okay, what we're gonna do here is move Colm onto this pillar. Okay, that should work. Let's start baiting some of these guys out also. So let's see, there, right there. Yeah, Marisa can do this. All right, let's go. Get Natasha into position so she can do some healing. Alright, nice bit of weakening on that guy. Ditto for this guy. Alright, we're looking good there. And Colm was not actually able to do too much with that guy. Ah, broken iron sword. Perfect sense. Okay, let's have her take a shot on this guy, which will still get her a level up. Then I'm gonna have Tethys dance her up and get her over to kill one of those other guys. Very weird levels that Amelia is getting right now. You don't usually see her this strong, like in terms of the strength stat. There we go. Standard Tethys level right there. Okay. Let's get this guy taken care of. Not bad, not bad. I'll have Nami come out and just delete this guy. We're looking solid there. And yeah, that's about what I expected. No, not mend, just a basic heal. Hey, level up for Natasha. We're looking good there. Let me see here. Might as well get this level up for Tana online. It is what it is. Okay. Okay, that was not really what I was hoping for, but it is what it is. Hey! Defense on Marisa. Very nice. Ah! Crit ruined it. Okay, let me see here. Say this guy came out and attacked her. She wouldn't be under too much threat, so I think I'm just gonna have Amelia pool cue this guy with the javelin for a little bit. Look at all that experience. There we go. She is weirdly slow. She's not usually that slow. Like, the big thing for Amelia is she usually has good speed, but she's proving to be remarkably slow. Alright, there we go. Keep poking it with the javelin. Okay, give it another poke. There we go. Better start getting some speed, Amelia. There we go. Hey, and to another point of defense. Very nice. And poke him. There we go. Not bad for her. Alright. Map clear. On to the next one. Yes! Proceed to the next floor. Tower of Valni 2. Let me see, are we still limited to 8 deploys? Yes. So let's check this map real quick. Got a lot more weapon guys coming in here. Of course, we're able to retreat whenever we want to. There's our boss. Looks a little scary, but by the time we reach him, we should be able to handle him. Got a whole bunch of top roses. Devil Axe right there. Should be mindful of that guy. Marisa's actually going to get to put in some work here. Let's see. Got a bunch of halberds to worry about. See a fetid claw on this guy. He's not that scary. Lance Reaver right there. Poison sword and a spear. Is he able to use both? Guess that's just something I'm going to have to worry about when I get to him. Actually, hold on, I can check that real quick. Yeah, okay, he can use both. Nice. He's multi-classing. bunch of guys with longbows. Alright. Still, my guys should be able to handle this pretty okay. While I'm thinking of it, let's look at the support options here. Let's see, Ines, Eirika, and Marisa. Looks like she can also support with Cormag. When he joins, I mean. Keep that in mind. See, Natasha is still working on hers with Joshua. Mulder can do with Colm and Vanessa. See, Colm and Nimi are maxed out. I'll probably get Colm working on us with Mulder over there. Oh, she can support with Nami. Interesting. Might be an option for these Tower of Valni progressions. Let's see. Vanessa's got hers with Mulder up. She could also support with Ines. Let's see, Franz here. Just thinking about, like, I'm not really using any of the characters that he supports with. Or at least I don't have long-term plans to use them. Guess it's something I can keep in mind for the Tower of Valni. Loot's already maxed out, so that doesn't really matter. Marisa. Joshua, Garrick, Tethys, Tana. That's an interesting one. Let's see, Tana. Yeah, I can get them up to 2, I guess. Then we'll have Amelia work on support with Nemi. That works out for me. Okay, what do we got here? This guy's just got a plain old iron bow. These guys, iron lance. Okay. So, we'll have Marisa back up here. Let's see, got the iron lance equipped. Right here. Alright, and we'll figure out what these guys are capable of. Fortunately, if things look like they're going a little rough for this team, we can just back out whenever. There we go. Careful around these archers. What I'll do is have Marisa run up and gank this guy. Maybe not. I could just have Tethys dance her out of range, I guess. Oh, she needs a little bit more punching power than what she had with her iron sword to get that. Okay, oh shit, okay. Not necessarily a problem, though. Yeah, 2 round? No, I'm just misreading that. Let's see, 11, 13, okay, it's not that big a deal. Let's see here. I do need to make sure I get this guy taken care of. There we go. No problem there. Let's see. I'll just move Amelia right onto these stairs right here. Should be fine to go there. Let's see. Move Tethys up here. Yeah, nothing to worry about if I move Nami right here. There we go. Let's see what happens this turn. Okay. Yeah, I was worrying a little too much about it. I was always getting nervous when I leave characters in range of things I didn't want to leave them in range of. Yeah, I guess you can do that, Marisa. More of these guys inbound. Let's see here. Just to make sure, though. Yeah, figured as much. Okay, colon right there. Let me look at what I just put myself myself in range of? I did not put myself in range of that, so we're actually fine. So this guy does have a spear. This guy has a steel lance. Let's see. How much attack power does he get off that spear? It's 12, plus his strength is 7, and 19 damage. Mulder should be fine. Look at it, he's got 25 HP, you don't have to worry too much about getting hit there. Okay. Now let's get this guy taken care of. Luckily the poison sword missed, so I don't have to worry about that being a problem. And level up for Tana. Nice! Nice! That's crazy good. Okay. Don't really care to have Tethys dance this turn. So I'll move Amelia right over here. I will eventually want to start moving Marisa up so she can bait out those Tavroses. Okay. There we go. Got him. Ugh. Did get the hit there. Luckily, the spear is heavy, and these guys are slow to begin with, so don't really have to worry too much about him getting a follow-up on that. Okay. Let's see, 15 damage. I'd home whack the guy a couple times. High chance to crit, but I'm gonna run the risk. Okay, there we go. He didn't crit. Now I can have Amelia swoop in and finish him off with a javelin shot. There we go. Not enough to get her a level up, unfortunately. Let's see, you got this guy coming in. I want to try and get actually, put her right here. Might actually be able to get her into position to deal with that guy. Always be mindful of where you can extend your movement range with your dancers. See, this guy has a Lance Reaver, so it honestly would be helpful for Marisa to just take him out right now. Let's get onto the pillar, equip our Iron Sword. Let's get Tana into position over here. Anybody need any healing? Nope, we're looking okay here. Alrighty, not bad. There we go. Nice dodges there. Hey, that's actually set up as a pretty easy kill for Amelia, though I can't eyeball her range, so I'm not sure if she can actually reach that guy this turn. Without Tethys, I mean. Yeah, she can't. What we're gonna do here. Just thinking about how I want to approach this. Tricky. Let's see, this guy's going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's just get this guy taken care of. What I'm gonna do is have everybody fall back a little bit. 7, so right here. Okay. Made a slight mistake there, but that's okay. Matter of fact, I can just drop her off. Nice. Let Marisa bait these guys in and see who I can get in position for the follow-ups. Or she could just kill one of them. There we go. Now what we're going to do is move Colm. I could just kill it with Colm. Well, actually, I can't just kill it, but I can weaken it a little bit more. Then let's have Nami over here. Give her a quick shot of dancing. And then she can finish him off with a nice little arrow. Plunk! There we go. Victory is ours. Alright, now we can start moving everybody up again. Let's move Mulder over here. He is sturdy, got decent constitution, so he can take the waifish Amelia, no problem. Let's see what we got to deal with this guy. He's got a iron bow. Yeah, that's the longbow guy. Ditto for this guy. Yeah, let's just have Marisa bait him out, why not? Not entirely unexpected, but annoying. Okay. Nice, got that there. Wow, how are you so slow? Her speed is supposed to be like her main stat. Like, the big problem a lot of people have with Amelia when they do invest in her, she's usually just fast and nothing else. Well, whatever. Okay. Let's see here. Have Mulder come up and give Marisa the shot of healing. Alright. Continuing on. Okay. Alright, who's gonna come at me? Nobody. Alright, now we get to do the fun part, which is just slowly but surely guiding my guys through this point. Matter of fact, let's just grab her. Ah, god damn it, of course I did that. That's okay. Oh, damn it, you guys don't have enough constitution to get her? That's okay. Mulder can do it. Always be mindful of your options here. That's quite annoying that she's in range of the longbow, though. Longbow's not super terrifying, though. Like, what, 5? So 15... It's 5 strength, so yeah, she has enough HP to survive it no matter what. It's just irritating. Okay, continue on. Granted, at the very least, the longbow is ridiculously inaccurate, so there's a very real chance that she'll just dodge, which she didn't. Okay. That's fine. Mulder is literally right. Oh god, should have seen that coming. Anyways, Mulder's right in position to heal her up. What are these guys that just came in? Not anything too scary. This guy, the mouth dogs, are always a little scary, but they're not a big deal. So we'll need to rotate around. What I'm going to do is have Marisa double back. Have Tana move up to get some revenge. Alright, not bad, not bad. We're going to dance Marisa here. Try and get her back onto her pillar position so she can just tank these guys. Let's see. Ooh, a killer axe. That's scary. That's very scary. Luckily, it's not any more accurate. So let's see. Hit 69 against Marisa's 41 avoid, plus 10 from the weapon triangle advantage, plus 20 from the pillar. Okay, yeah, she wouldn't be able to be hit, so we'll just move her back over there. And let's have Colm bait out this guy. It's right here. There we go. Of course he couldn't dodge. Here comes a guy with an iron axe. Alright, let's actually think about the punching power of the things that are going to be heading our way. This guy's only got 13 attack power, but he has a Poison Claw. Well, I don't think Tana would have enough power to kill that guy anyway. Better make sure, though. 47 HP against her 18 attack. Like, even if it had 0 defense, she still couldn't kill it, so that's fine. Gotta quickly make those decisions right there. Okay, let's have Natasha get up over here. Alrighty. Keep on moving. Get Nami up here. Okay, we're fine. Nice, and she dodged anyway, so it wasn't anything to be concerned about. Okay, couldn't kill that guy. These guys have basically no chance of hitting Marisa while she's on her pillar, so she should be fine. That guy taken care of. Ideally, she'll also get another point of speed, and maybe some luck as well. Okay, nice. Oh, wow. That's about the... not stats you normally want to see go up, but right now, that's exactly what I need. Let's have Nimi blast this guy out. Nice. Big bit of experience for her. Okay, not a great level up, but it works, it works. This guy just has an Iron Axe, so I don't have to be too worried about him. I think I will have Colm go for weakening this guy, and then... Okay, got the dodge. Nice, okay. Didn't really need the crit there, because I could have just had Tana javelin it after, but we'll take it. Hey, a little bit of strength for him. I do, at this point, honestly, I'd kind of like it if he stayed a little weak, but can't have everything. Her up here. Would love for Amelia to get just like one more point of experience, or one more level up rather. There we go, that's that one down. Okay. Marisa's doing as Marisa does. Enjoying her tremendous evasion bonus. Yeah, that guy switched over to his killer axe. Just to make sure, let's play it safe and just wipe him out with that. And unfortunately get the much crappier steel axe as our treasure. Yeah, let's have Tana go for the shot. There we go. Hey, wow, look at those stats. That's impressive. Doing very well for her. Okay, let's move everybody up. Try and get Amelia up to the front lines here. Let's see here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was hoping I could get Tethys moved up a little bit, but there's just not enough clearance for me to get that done. Okay. There we go. Marisa's got it. She's doing it. She's doing it. Now she gets to slowly walk her ass all the way up here. Let's see. You have Steel Sword. You have Steel Lance. Drop Tethys right here. Try to bait this guy in. Let's get Amelia moved up here. Get our healers into position. What do we got from the... This is the guy with the lance, right? Yeah. Holmes at full health, right? Just want to be careful, because I don't want to walk into the range of a Tavros. Yeah, Colm can take a single hit from a Steel Lance, he'll be fine. Yeah, only 16 damage. He honestly might, even with the weapon triangle disadvantage, he might just dodge it outright, so he's good there. Finally, we've got some room to move. At least everybody besides Marisa does. Okay, nice. He just barely left it alive, which works for me. Works perfectly for me, honestly. There we go. Oh, damn, I didn't expect him to move. That's what I was talking about earlier, is sometimes the bosses will move when you don't expect them to. Which does honestly make things kind of annoying. Okay, this guy's got 23 attack power. Ugh, this is gonna be tricky. It's not the end of the world. Let's make our moves here and figure out what we're gonna do. I gave Colm that steel sword just for such an occasion. Okay. Maybe I should have gotten the Axe Reaver onto Tana here. Let's see. I can hit. Ah, shit. Okay, I think I can still make this work. What we're gonna do here, hit Nami with this. That was not what I was hoping for, but I think it'll still work. Dance her up. Okay, okay. Then let's have Nami finish this guy off. There we go. Okay. That was a little scary, but we got that. Check it out. Okay. Wow. Not a bad level up for her either. Okay, so yeah. And then what we can do is we can have Tana come in. Oh, she did have the Axe Reaver. Oh well. And let's let's just use the Mend here. There we go, there we go. So it was a little perilous, but we made it out okay. Not what I was hoping to see, but we got it, we got it. Don't forget also that if things truly start going bad, you can always retreat. Okay. Let's see here. Colm right here, equip his iron sword. Yeah, he's fine. Have Natasha do a heal on Tana right here. Let's see here. Once again, gotta be careful. I think I moved her into a... No, okay, we're fine. And let's try and hit this guy with some javelin shots. Got it! Hey, there's the level up we needed. Okay, that sucked. But whatever, we got it. Alright. Surprised that we basically got no speed for Amelia there. That's very unusual. Alright. Let's give another shot of healing to Tana here. Okay. Let's see here. This guy is 25 attack power with that Devil Axe, so I want to be careful with that. Not that Colm's in serious threat of dying, but let's see. Okay. Yeah, okay, this works. Oh, I guess we'll keep moving Marisa along. I guess we'll keep moving her along. There we go. And then he got the crit anyway, so I was just being overly cautious for nothing. There we go. Our thief is looking good. He's turning things around, really. Okay. Let's, I guess we'll... What's his, bow? Just an iron bow? Yeah, we'll, have Colm move in and bait this guy. Mostly just because I can't actually hit him this turn, so... Kinda have to bait him out. There we go. There is a free paper cut for Natasha to heal. Yeah, it's a little bit more severe than a paper cut. He's probably got a bit of a gaping wound. Might want to disinfect that, but same thing, really. Natasha gets to heal it, and he gets to be ever the better for it. There we go. Another level up for Tana. That was surprisingly disappointing, but they can't all be winners. Oh, hey! The next floor is already unlocked. Do I want to go for it? I might need to bring somebody stronger in for this, because my guys weren't doing too well on this one. Yeah, what the hell, we're already here. Let's keep going. I'm ready to fight now. The armor used to be too heavy for me to wear, but now it's no problem. I've come a long way. That's right, I'm a real soldier now. But I'm not about to stop. I'm just getting started. Anyways, if you want a meme, you can turn Amelia into an armor knight, but I'd rather her be useful if I plan to use her, so we're gonna turn her into a cavalier. I actually really like her cavalier sprite. The ponytail looks nice. Okay, there's all the speed that she hasn't been getting, so I guess that works. You can also use swords for what that's worth. Let's see, check the map here. We have a treasure here. Fascinating. Hey, that's a big scary spider. Fang, Sharp Claw, Lethal Talon. Ah, it's a poisonous. Got lots of poison here. Lots of Sharp Claws also. Okay. Got a heavy spear right here, which is not too worrisome. Let's see, Fiery Fang, Sharp Claw, Steel Sword right here. A lot of stuff, got a lot of stuff that's a lot stronger to deal with now. We've got to be mindful of that. Okay, I'd probably expect some reinforcements to also show up. Yeah, most of these guys are the rockin' Lethal Claws or Sharp Claws, so they hit a lot harder. They're all around level 10. So we'll keep Coleman and Nemi along, but let's swap out some people. Let's see, Marisa, you're not going to work too well here. Let's get Loot in. And, actually, do I want to keep Nemi in? Actually, I have an idea. Let's bench Mulder. Let's get Ross in. We're going to do some item changing. Let's see, you can have this one-use Iron Axe. I'm going to take my Ocean Seal out of storage. And ditto for loot. What I'm going to do here, let's see, I'm going to store this fire. I'm going to have her take a heal staff, and I'm going to have her take a guiding ring. I guess we can keep using Amelia. Wait, why did I take an Iron Lance? I wanted a Javelin. Okay, take that Javelin right there. It's looking fine. Make sure everybody has good stuff. I will have Tana take a spare Iron Lance, because her one that she's been using is a little weak right now. And I want Colm to take his lockpicks back, so that we can open up that chest. There we go. Still can't save, unfortunately. And let's bring Ross to the front. Let's bring Loot to the front. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, that works out. Let's go. What am I going to do to start things out? Let's have Tana come up. Just pepper this guy with some quick shots. We can have Amelia come and finish him off. Bad start, but not a big deal. Because what I can do is I can have Tetha, or I can have Natasha move right here, have Tethys move through the pillar, get Natasha moved closer, and then give Amelia a quick shot of healing here. Alrighty, move over this way. One thing to note is that I forget which ones they are, but some of the maps in this tower are actually based on maps from earlier games in the series. It's a fun little bit of trivia if you're more familiar with them. Okay. Now we're gonna have tons of spiders coming our way. Get used to the sounds of just skittering along. Okay, Sharp Claw and Sharp Claw. Not too concerned about that. There we go. And not great experience. Nice! Take him out, Ross. Okay. Let's have everybody keep moving up here. Don't want to get caught out, so I actually do want to be mindful of my positioning as it is these guys. There we go. Fortunately, Tower of Valni enemies are quite weak, so we don't have to worry too much about them doing anything too scary. Let's keep everybody moving in formation, because I just have a feeling that there's going to be a bunch of enemies that pop out from behind us. Ross just absolutely decimating these spiders. Spiders. Luckily, the doggos are not moving inbound yet. What? Let's see here. You can get loot into position to take on one of these spiders. This guy is a Sharp Claw. She has 23 HP, so she's fine. There we go. Okay. That all looks good. We'll take this slow and steady. Nice. Appreciate it when she gets the dodge there. So many spiders. Okay, can't hit her on that pillar, so let's move Ross into position right here. There we go. Nice. Alright. Just want to do that. Move up this way. Put a nice little block here. Okay. Oh shit! I didn't realize Neme was in range. That was a slight misplay there. That's okay. These things happen sometimes. Let's just pepper this guy with some shots real quick. Then we can have Amelia come in and finish this guy off. Yeah, she can do it. She's fine. There we go. Fortunately, he missed. Now, Amelia, if you can start getting better level ups. Yeah, this is not looking too good for her. That's okay. Let me think here. Just to scope this out real quick. I think she should be fine with the support bonuses, and is this guy Sharp Claw? No, it's Poison Claws. Both these guys are Poison Claws, so yeah, she should be fine. I was tempted to move Natasha in to do a quick shot at heal. Well, actually, just move Tana this way and do it. There we go. Keep Natasha moving at a steady pace for her experience. There we go. All the defense and avoid. Loot's doing fine. Check her out. Please get some magic going, Loot. Okay. We need to be... Okay, there we go. Now we don't have to worry about the poison anymore. Gotta be mindful of the doggos here. Let's see. Just keep on moving along. Push it along. Okay, all looking good here. Move Natasha into a safe spot right there. Yeah, she can move here and just be fine. And create a little wall here. There we go. I feel it. At some point. There we go. knew Luke would get hit eventually. I forget if poison can kill you in this game. I'm pretty sure in at least one version of FE it can do that. Damn. Its stats are turned out surprisingly terrible. Oh well, not everyone's gonna be a winner, I'm afraid. Let's see. Do I even want to bother? Let me look at her stats right now. So 13. You know what? Screw it. Let's just get her to Mage Knight right now. This works fine. It'll make her a lot more useful overall. Now I can just have her focus on healing people. She'll do it a hell of a lot better than Natasha does. Plus she gets some pretty good on-demand promotion bonuses. No speed, sadly, but 7 moves, pretty good for compared to how she was working before. Alright, now we can start moving everybody along. Let's go. Let's see. Get there. Let's see, these guys have 12 speed. Amelia's 8. Yeah, she'd get doubled no matter what. But Holm would not. I can move him and debate those things. Definitely keep Nimi on hand for the support bonuses. Okay, there we go. That's okay. Oh wow! I actually did not expect Colm to get a double there. It'd be nice if these guys were playing a little bit more aggressively. Okay, but now Lute can get to business on healing. Check it out. It's a beautiful thing when your mages promote and they can start healing people and start doing it a lot better than your crappy staff specialists. Let's see. Speaking of staff specialists, may as well have Natasha go for the healing there, just to keep it moving. There we go. May as well get one more level out of Ross while we're here. There we go. Alright. Let me see here. Just thinking about how I want to approach this. Okay. Steel sword. These guys all have sharp claws. I think Ross will do fine, even without loot support bonuses. Let's keep moving along here. I want to have Loot move on up with the rest of them to be a better healer. Okay. I'll have Coleman, Nemi, and Natasha go this way. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, Ross will do fine. Give him that little bit of extra healing, just to be sure. A little bit of insurance, you know? Yeah. Move him right up here. There we go. Alright, next up. Let's see. Both of these guys can reach there. Ah, that sucks. Okay, so 23, 20, so 43 damage altogether. That's actually a problem. But only one of them attacks somebody from here. And neither of them have good speed, I don't think. Yeah, they're both really slow. No crit either, so that's fine. Okay, what we're gonna do... Put Amelia right there. That should work out. There we go. Looks scary, but there's no way she could die there, so we're all good. There we go. Ross is doing Ross things right now. Hey, nice. Finally don't have to deal with that poison. Use the staff to heal up right here. Look at that. Beautiful. Love to see it. Love to see it. Nice. Good stuff. Guess I can move her into position to bait this guy out now. So let's see, we got 20 attack. Yeah, he's weaker. Move Amelia right here, get the Iron Lance equipped. There we go. Surprised that these guys didn't bear down on Ross. They're probably waiting for an opportunity to attack him all at the same time. Okay, there we go. Get a little bit of experience for Amelia there. Hopefully get a good level up for her this time. Is what it is. Yeah, it is insane how slow she is. Okay, yep. Ross should be able to tank the rest of these guys. Let's see here. Saw that coming, but again, that's what we have loot on hand for. Another level up for Amelia. Will she redeem herself yet? Wow. These are impressively terrible levels. The world is remaining balanced with all the good levels I got earlier. That's okay, that's okay. Sometimes your recruits, they just absolutely bomb out on you. That's okay. These things are within parameters. I'm accepting of these outcomes. Let me see here. 10 damage, 12 damage. Yeah, not enough to kill Tana, even if they manage to hit every time. So we'll just put her right here and bait these guys out. Okay, let's that guy down. Got another mouth dude coming in. Okay, there's Ross. Ross has got it. He's slicing and dicing. There we go. And we can have Amelia come over and finish this guy off. Has to weather 2 strikes if she misses, but she didn't have to do that, so that's all good. Or rather, she didn't miss, so she didn't have to worry. So nice to be able to have loot do healing for us. Okay. Pop this sucker open, and hey, 3,000 gold. A little bit of money. I love money. There we go. And another level up for Natasha. God, terrible. Staff specialists, when they get bad level ups, it always stings the worst. That is the worst feeling in the world. Loot into position. She may need to fight that boss for me, depending. There comes another one. Alright, let's see here. The spider can't move through the pillar, so we're fine there. Okay, so yeah, Amelia can take this shot, no problem. Shoot your shots, Amelia. Or miss. That works too. We'll give her a second shot. Alright. Shoot your shots, Amelia. There we go. Second time's the charm. Unfortunately, was not able to get that last level up for Ross, but that's not a big deal. Let's just have Lute keep working on her staff level here. Gonna have her healing constantly now that she's able to do so. Now, let's see. Let's assume that this guy moves, and move Tana in the position right here. Yep, called it. Alrighty. Next up, we'll have Lute come in, and let's see. She's able to just kill the guy outright. That's 16 damage if she hits both times. Okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice! Oh, yeah. Then we'll have Luke heal her. I need to be careful here, so... Tessa has 20 HP and 5 defense, so she shaves 5 off the attack of this thing. 22... 17... she's not in range anyway. I'm just double checking there. I wanted to be absolutely sure. There we go, there we go. And another level up for Tana. She's turning out quite nicely. Excellent. Oh, yeah, I can just bait this guy now, why not? I find myself just getting indecisive. 2. Yeah, don't have to worry about that. Okay. There we go. Everything's good. Everything's looking good. There we go. Nice. We'll have Lute come in for another shot of healing. Now Lute's going to be leveling up relatively consistently, even though I'm probably not going to have her vanguard our offense too much anymore. There we go. Victory is ours. Will Amelia finally get a not terrible level up? Hey, finally got some speed. There we go. That's that cleared and taken care of. Now we can move on to the next story mission. The Kerpelin Range. According to Ewan, a little-known passage to Johanna lies there, hidden with its cracked red bedrock and knife-edged peaks. To avoid Carsino in combat, Eirika's troops take the mountain path. They begin climbing higher and higher towards Kerpelin. Unbeknownst to the group, hordes of dark creatures now roam the peaks. There we go. Creeping darkness. We're almost there. Come on! My teacher lives just up ahead. Slow down, Ewan. Let's stick together. This fog's getting thick. I don't expect any more surprise attacks. That doesn't mean we... Quit worrying, mister. You're gonna get left behind. Don't speak to me, boy. I don't tolerate insolence. Ines, he's only a child. There's no need to be so rude. He's helping us, after all. That's right. Without me, you'd never get where you're going. So come on already. Stop. Don't take another step. Huh? That's gonna make it awfully hard to get to where we need to go. What do you know about that fort? Looks like it's been abandoned for some time. Is anyone using it? Nope. It's really run down. Nobody ever goes there. It's been empty for ages. I've been inside, so I know. Is that right? And what's that sound, and where is it coming from? Huh? What sound? Hey, you're right. I do hear a weird noise. You could hear that? Neat. You've got really good hearing. I wonder what it is. There it is again. Prince, is this... Eirika. Yes? Get your troops ready. Tell them to prepare for battle. We've been spotted. Monsters are coming. Ewan, it's dangerous here. Get behind me. No way! I'm gonna fight too! No, you're too young. You're not ready for this. Are you going to do as I say or not? I don't know what I would do if you were to get injured. Okay. What spacious chambers! Bit musty, but I like it. I've decided we'll bed here for the night. I do wonder where Renak disappeared to, though. I told him not to wander off, but... Lady Larichel, this could be trouble. What is it, Dosla? Look there, through that break in the fog. Looks like we've got some nasty creatures running about this place. I can't see a thing. But this can be nothing but good fortune shining down on us again. Losing our way in the mountains and running into these abominations? There can be no doubt. We were brought here to destroy these foul things. Come, Dosla, we fight. My heart cries out for battle. Alright, so we gotta reach them and try to stop them from getting themselves killed. See if we can succeed. Okay, pick our units here. We're definitely gonna want to bring Colm along because he can actually see in the dark. Let's see here. Supply. Take our torch, or what's left of our torch anyway. There we go. Next up. I will want to bring along Natasha, I think, since I don't think Loot has enough staff level. Let's see, D. Can she use the torch staff? Let's see, trade with Risa. Oh, she can! Okay, never mind. We can finally bench our stupid staff specialist. I can just staple Tethys to Loot and have her do all our staff needs, so that works out for me. Let's get Franz there, get Amelia out. Natasha out. Let's see, we can get Kyle in. We can take Garrick, of course. Let's see. I guess we can bring Artur along. And Vanessa, obviously. Okay. Looking pretty good here. Let me think real quick. I do want to go over everybody's inventory. Eirika is fine. Tana is fine. Colm is whatever. It doesn't really matter. He just needs the torch. See, Ross is doing great. I'll get him one more level up, and then I'll have him pop the Ocean Seal so he can go Berserker and show Dosla how it's really done. Let's see. I just would really like to see. It's a D rank, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Let's see. Tethys doesn't need anything. Franz is doing good. Vanessa. Let's give that Iron Lance off, and let's get her a fresh Javelin. There we go. See, Garrick is mostly fine. If I got anything else in here, I'll give him this Iron Blade. Why not? Artur is doing good. Kyle's doing good. Alright, looks mostly fine for everyone. We don't need Seth for this, so we should be good there. Alrighty. Let's get our formation set. There we go. Alright. Honestly, that's mostly fine. But what I will do is put Ross right here. And actually put Colm right here. I'd like Colm to move to this tree if he can make it, so I think standing right here he can do that no problem. Alright, let's go into the creeping darkness. Get this torch lit up so we can actually see what the hell we're doing. Okay, we got a bunch of these guys over here. Iron swords, iron lance. It's fine by me. What we're gonna do is move Ross this way. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Cole might have to eat an attack, but that's fine. Unless... Let me move Garrick. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can just move him right here. And have him block off Colm. There we go. Yeah, we'll have him stick with the steel sword. Alright, this is looking good. Get Loot into position to give the support bonus. There we we go. We can drop torches also to just get a little bit of experience going. We could wrap around the other side of the place, but it's not necessary. I did remember to keep Colm with his lockpicks, right? Yes, I did. There we go. Okay, and just keep moving everybody along. Push it along. There we go. And I got those guys coming from behind, but that's not a big deal. I think it might actually be a good idea to have Kyle take up the rear guard and deal with those guys. There we go. And Ross will just dice these guys, no problem. Alright, this turn we can use the Ocean Seal on him. There we go. Pretty good level up, too. Larachel should be fine. Dazla is pretty decent at protecting her. There we go. Got a bunch of dogies coming in. There goes Dazla, as he is wont to do. Okay, so let's see here. We'll have Kyle come over this way. And we'll just have him bait out these guys. Keep him with his Iron Lance. That's good for me. Let's see here. What I'm going to do... Yeah, I think this should work. Let's move over here. And let's have Ross equip a hand axe and use his Ocean Seal. And obviously Berserker. Check this out. Boom. Looking good, looking good. He's a mighty man. He's young and in his own prime. And good bonuses to all his stats there. Nice, nice, nice. We'll move Loot over here and heal off his promotion-induced injuries, plus his level-up-induced injury. Alright, that looks pretty solid. Let's see. Tethys could come right here. Where was it? Yeah, right here. So, drop Franz right over here. Let's get him into position. Okay, what I'm gonna do is have him use his javelin to take this guy out. Can get my animations back on for a little bit. Get him, Franz. There we go. Beautiful. How much defense does Loot have now that she's had her promotion? It's like, what, around 6? No, only 5. Alright, so she does need to be a little bit careful, but she has a lot more HP to work with, and these guys aren't too powerful. Yeah, I'll let 28 there. I guess 10. And 8. Yeah, she'll be fine. Do have to be mindful with her as the sole healer, though, because she can't heal herself. Oh, what I can do is make sure she's a little bit safe is move Vanessa into range for the promotion bonuses. Let's get Colm onto this tree right here so that he can give us better line of sight. And we'll just get to work moving everybody along. There we go. Okay, animations can go back off. There we go. Didn't actually expect him to go for Franz, but it works out that he did. Ah, longbow. Gotta love it. That's okay. Ross can take out these guys, no problem. No other ranged enemies who want to go in for it. We'll be able to get to Larachel and Dosla in a matter of time. Okay, let's see here. Action, solo. I better make sure that I've got everybody that I want to see the animations for set to have their animations on. Yep. Okay, we're all good there. Let's see, what's this guy got? He's got the longbow. What I can do is have Vanessa kill him, because I haven't really Yeah, like, Tana's actually overtaken Vanessa right now, so it would be a good idea to get some experience for Vanessa. Yeah, let's just go with that. There we go. Don't even have to worry about healing her. Hey, weapon level up. Okay. Next up, we'll come up here and heal up Franz real quick. Been a while since we've seen a healer animation, but since Loot is set up for it, why not? Why not? Okay. Then we can, dance her. Keep her moving along so that she can keep baiting out enemies. Nice. Loot, or Tethys is nice and fast. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab Artur here and get him moving along as well. We'll have Garrett come and deal with this thing. If I haven't used the Iron Blade, you can just kill it outright. There we go. Excellent work, Garrick. Garrick is the man. Garrick is awesome. Everybody loves Garrick. Look at this guy. Okay, can move up here, take Artur out. Let's see. I do just kind of want to get this eyeball out of the picture so I don't have to deal with too many ranged enemies, so we get Loot into position over here. Let's have her drop another torch down so we can keep a good line of sight on everything that might come in. There we go, and yeah, we got plenty of gargoyles waiting in the wings there. Okay. Keep everybody moving. Yeah, he's still got his javelin. And Kyle is just going to wait here. I got him on his Iron Lance, so he's good to go. Actually, you know what? Just to make sure that he's a little bit closer to these guys, I can come out to this. Right, not bad. Good dodge, good dodge. Got him. Go for it, Kyle. Kyle, the king, they call him. Okay. Okay. Kyle is just going to completely annihilate all these monsters coming from this side. Not great experience, but it'll get him moving along. Alright, there we go. I mostly just wanted the Loot over here to bait out that eyeball. That guy didn't scratch her at all. Alright, luckily, and Dosla and Larachel doing fine now. Let's see, this guy, Iron Lance, okay, don't worry too much about that. Alright, let me think here. Gonna move Vanessa right here, then Dancer, and then she can grab Tethys and move her up to here. Let's see. These guys aren't too threatening. Let me just take a better look at this guy right here. Okay. Yeah, that's all fine. That's all kosher. We'll have Franz go in and get to work. Just want to make sure that got animations on. There we go. Killing is Franz's business, and business is good. Ting! Everybody loves that sound. Alright. Let's see here. Hey, free chest key. I'm just thinking here. Let's move. Let's have Loot come over here and take Tethys back and drop her off real quick. Alright, now we can start moving everybody into position. Just want to make sure I don't put anybody... Yeah, so I can put Artur on these stairs right here. And we can keep everybody moving. Speaking of putting people on stairs... Oh, he can't reach it. Never mind. Alright, we're all fine there. Alright, let's get the animations off and continue on. Franz is about to face down a ton of these guys, and he's going to do just fine. Look at him go. I would like him to get another point of defense here if he could. Hey! Ask and ye shall receive. This is a weirdly slow Franz, but he's got enough speed, and once he's promoted to Paladin, he'll move fast enough that he can still double most things. These doggos are kind of outliers that can be a little annoying. Okay, let's have Artur come up and get some experience. Nice. Okay. And again, nice little, like, strategic thing. I mentioned this earlier. If you want to level up a character, have them get one kill, have Tethys come in. Have him get another kill. Go for it. Go nuts. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get Colm down here, and let's use up that last charge of the torch. I can see clearly now that the fog has gone. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. Get a secret book. A nice little bonus there. Now we can move loot into here and give him a quick shot of heal. Okay. I'm gonna have Ross move in and block off loot there so she doesn't have to worry about getting killed. Okay, we're slowly making our way to Dazla and Larachel. I think I'm gonna do here. Okay. Honestly, is that really necessary now? I probably could have just had Vanessa grab her outright. Might have worked out a little bit more efficiently, we'll see. Kyle is just holding it down. He's doing it, he's on his king shit. There we go, weapon level for Franz there. Is he at weapon level A for lances yet? He might be able to use the silver lance in case of emergencies at this point. Let's see here. No, only B rank. Let's see. Let's have Artur come and take this guy out. Take him for a ride. Oh wow, that guy's resilient. Did not expect him to survive that. I kind of want Tethys to keep her actions. Let's see. Garrett can't reach the guy. At least not if I don't move somebody. Huh. Yeah, I guess these guys are just fast and defensive enough. If I move Ross, you can get into there. Okay. Let's just move Ross around. Get him into position. Let's see. Oh, no, he can't get onto the pillar. That's okay. What I can do is have Tana come and finish this guy off. She's looking solid. Look at her go. Alright. We'll move, no, wait, I can't move loot there, because I need Tethys to be able to reach there. There we go. Have loot level up little by little, just by healing every turn. See, she's already most of the way to another level up. Let's see, so Tethys can reach right here, so I'm gonna have Vanessa come right here, then Tethys run up, give her that quick dance. Yeah, it's worth it to hear the dancer theme at least once. There we go. Alright, keep Garrick moving along. Speaking of keeping moving along, I'll keep Colm going. Got vision of those guys now. Now, if I move over here and drop Eirika there, we can get her chatting with Larachel next turn, and then we will have some new allies. Always fun. Okay. Better start moving Franz over that way as well. Got a bunch of guys up this way that we need to take out. Okay, we're all good there. Just in case any attacks come out from the fog, we're good to go. Yep, I saw that coming. Unfortunately, these guys are deciding to slam headfirst into Ross, which is not going to work out very well for them. There we go. Oh my god. The brutality on display here. Okay. Let's get negotiations underway with Larachel. You, Larachel! Hello! So it's true. Blessings do come in threes. Larachel, this place is dangerous. You should find a safe haven elsewhere. Oh, you needn't worry about us. As you well know, my divine mission is to purge the land of these obscenities. I will show you that splendor that is Larachel in action. Bear witness! If you insist, at least let us join forces for the time being. And then we can talk to Dosla over here. Dosla. What is it, Lady Larachel? We're going to join these good people and eradicate these unclean monstrosities. Ross, the Annihilator, absolutely! Sounds fun. What would you have me do? Oh, just carry on in your normal manner. Destroy, destroy, destroy. But do be sure to enjoy yourself. I'm your obedient servant. I think Dosla's got some problems. Okay, let's get him over here. Alright, now we need to think about how we want to go about cleaning up all these guys. Got another chest key over here, which is handy. Let's have Vanessa come in and take out this guy real quick. Do I got my animations on? I don't. There we go. Alright. Let's do that. Real quick, I'm gonna grab some water. My throat's getting pretty dry. There we go, water acquired. I'm one of those people that I'm terrible about, like, I'll grab a drink, and then I'm taking it back to my seat, and I'm, like, halfway done drinking it by the time I get to my seat. Let's see. What we'll do here. Let's have you come in, Ross, and take this guy, or not Ross, Franz. Frost! Ting! Love that sound, who doesn't? Just out of curiosity, what are Franz's stats at? Yeah, I'll probably have him stay as Cav for a little while longer yet. Okay, let's move. Somebody got a chest key, didn't they? Was it Vanessa? No. It was Ross. Was it? Didn't somebody get a chest key? Am I going crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy. I just could have sworn somebody got a chest key. Or is there somebody that had a chest key? Yeah, good. Oh no, this guy over here has a chest key. That's where I was getting confused. Yeah, good practice, and I probably should follow that, but, you know, preparation is not exactly my, forte. Anyways. I can't really finagle it to get that chest key over here, so I'm just gonna have, Colm open it up. It's okay, well, by the time we have any more chests open, we'll have an actual rogue on our team. Okay, let's see here. We'll have Luke come up over here, give Franz a quick shot of healing. I'm probably gonna have to double back and get some more heal stabs, because we don't have too many of them at our disposal. And Luke's gonna be using them pretty frequently. Let's see. We'll just have Ross wait here. See, I doubt I'll be able to get any kills for Artur, but if I can, that would be nice. Okay, let's equip a javelin, just in case. Block off Artur a little bit there. Kyle's just chilling. Look at him go. He's just you know, he's vibing. Kyle is the one producing all this fog right now. Oh my god, I feel sorry for this guy. Ross, please have mercy. Oh no, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, Ross, no! Oh. The dead have feelings too, Ross. Please. This is what he's here for. Okay. A bunch of these guys coming in. You know what? For fun, let me just make sure. Artur has 8 res against these guys. Well, yeah, he just stomps the shit out of these guys. So let's rescue him real quick. Move over here. There we go. We're gonna have Artur drop on down here and do what he does for us. Okay. Next up, I'm gonna move Loot over here and drop a torch over this way so I can actually see what the hell's moving around up here. Nice. Weapon level increased, hell yeah. That actually affords me quite a few new things. Let me see here. You know what, just for fun, let's park Kyle right here and take out this archer before we get going. There we go. We do have to move kind of quick here. Let me see. Pretty close to killing all the enemies here, so I'm just thinking about what kind of staves? Torch and elixir, or mend rather. Elixir is not a staff. Let's see. Kind of want to get somebody in position who can bait out one of these enemies. Yeah. I think what I'll do, rescue. Let's see. Yeah. Take Tethys, drop her right here. Okay. And let's see. This guy's 11 attack with his poison sword. Okay. I'm way overthinking it. These guys cannot kill Colm. I can get Colm right in position here, and if he's not able to move to grab the chest, that's still okay. Alright. Let's move Franz back here. And yeah, let's just have Ross also retreat. Okay, that should work out. Meant to turn off animations once again, but I forgot. There we go. Colm's evasion coming in quite nicely. Interesting that he's not able to crit without Nemi by his side. He just doesn't have the motivation. You keep at that, Colm. You'll get it eventually. Anyways, we're finally able to get Artur some action here. Be nice if he got a crit, honestly. There we go. Hey, he gets 10 experience from these guys, so shouldn't really get too much mitigation. Alright, he will be able to kill this guy. There we go. Oh, except he couldn't double. Oh, his lightning broke. Okay, I was like, he couldn't double? What the hell? That didn't make any sense at all. Kyle finally getting back in the action. I'm helping, guys! There we go. You got this, Kyle. Hey, level up for Kyle. Let's get a round of applause for Kyle. Kyle, that was shit. Poor guy. He was waiting. He was waiting in anticipation. Anyway. Let's see here. Yeah, he can make his way over this way. Why not? Hold on. Just my luck. Okay. I was like, this thing would have a horse slayer, I bet. Just to screw with me specifically at this stage. Okay. These guys aren't going to make it over this way. Just thinking about, let's see, I could give that kill to Tana. Or I could give it to Vanessa, who's lower leveled. I'm going to give it to Vanessa. Go for it, Vanessa. You got this. Whiff. Haha. And nice little bit of experience for her. I don't know if I had Tana do. Well, actually, let's see if Colm can reach the chest. Then maybe I can just Tethys her and have her take out the other Bone Walker. Getting pretty bad strength gains for Vanessa here. Let's see, now I need to Tethys Colm up there. Okay, so let's, yeah, he should be under fire no matter what, so let's just get him over here. Let's dance him up. Tethys danced crazy. There we go. And now this chest is mine. I said this chest is mine. I did not have any desire to... Hey, a restore staff. Very nice. Could always use one of those. We'll have Arthur retreat in a bit, but, oh, not Larchella, I wanted, Luke. I've got two, troubadour-type characters now, so I gotta remember to keep them straight. There you go, Arthur. You look like $1,000,000 now, and hey, loot level up. I'm getting the loot. There we go. Oh, wow. That's like the picturesque ideal for loot, honestly. She'll take it, she'll take it. There we go. Artur's got it. He's coming together nicely. Nice! His magic is actually turning out really well. Artur's not usually that strong. I have Tana clear the way there. Just thinking about how I want to do this. You know, I haven't had Eirika attack anything in a dog's age. Why don't we have her get an attack in? There we go. You got this, Eirika. That was a kill well earned. Now, just for safety's sake, let's have Larachel torch up here. See what we're dealing with in totality. Yeah, this guy can come up and attack Eirika. I'm not overly concerned about that. But regardless, I'll put Franz in front anyway. Eirika, of course, has her story promotion, so may as well get all the EXP going for Franz here. Well, I think in this game you actually get the choice of promoting your lords. You get an actual item for when the story promotion comes up. There we go. You got this, Colm. Damn it! Fuck. That's okay, he's fine. Hey, there's a crit! He wanted some vengeance there. Some sweet, sweet payback. Oh, I guess that one guy's going to unlock the door. I'm not really concerned about that, really. Franz doing Franz things. It's Franzen time. Alright. Yeah, Kyle is thoroughly unimpressed with that, so he's just gonna take you out, like so. Kyle kicks ass. Honestly, his stats have turned out really well. If I promoted him right now, he'd pretty much be a second Seth, which certainly is not a bad thing. Okay, what do we got here? I honestly could have Colm pop the door, but I think I'll let the monster do it. Plus, that would allow me to grab that chest key. Well, I would still be able to get the chest key, but save me a lockpick charge. Let's see here. I'll have Artur come up and get some damage on this guy. There we go. Maybe I should have had somebody come weaken it. Oh, whatever. I can have Eirika take this guy out. There we go. You're doing fine, Eirika. You got this. Nice. Well, it's okay. She is actually weirdly slow for Eirika. I'm getting some very weird characters. They're not growing in their usual conventional way. I'm gonna have, no, that's Larachel. I'm gonna have Luke move over this way and heal up Colm. And hey, she can heal up Tethys as well. It's a free 10 experience per turn. Well, actually, like 320 experience with Tethys getting in on the action. Let's see, options, yeah, it's solo. Blow a little heart. There we go. And then have Loot come over and heal up Colm. Whip. There we go, there we go. Nice. Alright, move Vanessa over this way. Let's see, next up. Can't get Garrick over there. It'd be funny to have Roscoe kill that thing. Yeah, we'll just have Franz kill it. Get out of here. Alright, one more enemy to take down, and we're done with this map, and we've got 2 more party members. Actually, since we got him right here, let's see, we got Dazla right here. He's got his Brave Axe, or his Battle Axe, actually. Strong, but difficult to wield. Weird. Anyways, let's see. 16 strength. His stats are kind of bad otherwise. Now let's wait right here. Oh wow, Ross has the exact same strength. Dazla surprisingly has slightly more skill, but Ross is a lot faster, a hell of a lot luckier. Jesus Christ! What the hell? Ross is way more evasive than Dazla is. Like, let's just compare their avoids. Let's see, 47 to 22. Yeesh. And Dazla has a not inconsiderable chance of eating a critical hit. Oof. Poor guy. Now let's see. Defense. A lot more defense. A little bit more res. Dazla has a bit more constitution, but for the kind of axes you'll actually be using, that doesn't really matter that much. So yeah, Ross just flatly superior, more or less, to the one berserker that's handed to us. I'm down for it. I like it. Okay, let's see here. Do I want to do anything else? Well, I can have Luke get this heal right here. There we go. Another heal. And then let's have Vanessa come over and finish this guy off. She should be able to do it. Yeah, she's got it. It's a lock. Beautiful. I love it. Big money. Big prizes. I love it. And we get a spare chest key to use at our discretion. What the fuck? There's something still out there? Oh, you know, I should have realized that because the music hadn't changed. Let me see here. Okay, there is something left for Luke to do, actually. Let's get her danced up. Let's have her go torch this bottom left corner right here. I'm guessing there's some asshole waiting over here. Yep, there he is. Oh, I didn't have to concern myself with the chest, I guess. Let me see here. And this guy doesn't have like a... Okay, it's just a steel sword. Yeah, that's fine. We can live with that. I'll deal. Okay, let's see. Keep on moving. I keep on rising up, but I keep on rising up. Every day I'm rising up. Okay. Just keep moving. Let's see if we can't get Kyle through all these trees. Probably not, but we'll have him move along anyway. Okay. Yep, okay. I'm actually thankful for this guy moving. Makes things go a lot faster. Oh, wow. Surprised Franz wasn't able to double this guy. Although, again, this has been a weirdly slow Franz, and he's continuing to be so. Whatever, he's got strength, and he'll get a... Once we finally get him to the Paladin promotion, he'll get a couple points of speed off of that, I think. Kyle's just getting chipped to death by poison. Let's see here. 13 speed. Very quick for monster. Let's see here. Get another 13 damage on this guy. Another little bit of damage on Franz there, but I'm not overly concerned about that. And let's have Artur come in, take a shot. Not too bad. Nice little bit of experience there, and I guess we could have Vanessa come in and get the kill. But real quick, let's see here. Yeah, I can just move her right here. Give a little bit of healing to Colm. Hopefully we get a physics staff soon. Loot's already speeding her way along to reach that. Dance her up. And have her come down and heal Franz, and I'll have Vanessa come in and finish off the boss. I love seeing just the heat from a basic heal staff. The whole gauge is recovered. Love it. Alrighty. And then Vanessa, you can come in and take this guy out. Show this chump what for. There we go. Alright, another level up for Vanessa there. There we go, finally some strength and speed, hell yeah. That was a pretty good level up. Was worth feeding it to her. Thank you, Larichel. Speak nothing of it. It's heaven's dictate that I came here to cleanse this charming place of monsters. What's important is... Oh my, I just realized I have not yet had the honor of your name. Oh, you're right. How strange. We've met so often now that I assumed you already... Please forgive me and my lack of manners. My name is Eirika. Lady... It's alright, Seth. She's clearly not our enemy. Eirika? Ah, so you must be Princess Eirika of Renice. It's simply an honor to meet you. And how strange that we should meet again in this place. You must be lost as well. This continent is so confusing. Yes, actually, we're not lost at all. You see... Is that so? Well, clearly I must be allowed to accompany you. You want to travel with us? I appreciate your offer, but our journey is far too perilous. I do not wish to pull you into this madness. No. There can be no doubt that we were sent here to aid you. It is all part of the grand design. I, L'Rachel, shall play my role and fulfill my divine duties. This I swear. Are you sure this is wise, Princess? Don't worry, Seth. Well, that's that, Dosla. You and I are now traveling with Eirika and her companions. I understand. For you, Lady L'Rachel, I would do absolutely anything. I would run to the ends of this world and dive into a sea of evil. How very like you, my dear dedicated Dosla. So noble. Come, we're off. He's berserkin'. Teacher! Hello! That's strange. He's not here. He must be out wandering again. He's out? That poses a problem. Do you know when he'll return? I don't know. He often goes out and looks for people in need. I believe I told you it would be best to stay away. I've been charged with a mission and must depart again soon. Ah, teacher! You! We've met before, haven't we? You were looking for someone. Ah, yes. Now we meet again. These people say they want to go through Kir Palin. I could guide them myself, but I thought it might be better if you went too. That's why I brought them here. What do you say? Will you guide them? Would you please? Very well. I'm heading there now. If you need to go to Kir Palin, you're free to follow me. You don't mind? We have little interest in the outside world, but we do not refuse travelers. I should warn you, the road is not easy, and you look very weary. You should rest a night before attempting the mountains. We do need rest, it's true. We are all exhausted from our encounter with those creatures. We must give our men time to heal, or they'll be useless in an emergency. Settled then. I'll go on ahead and let the Elder know we're coming. See, even when there's no fighting to be done, I'm still useful. No, wait! He's gone. I wonder if he'll be alright. Idiotic boy. I understand his need to be helpful, but... Ewan knows this land well. You needn't worry about him. We'll depart at sunrise. I suggest you all get some rest. Princess Eirika of Renice. Hold. Who? You. Your General Glenn of Grotto. We met once in the capital, didn't we? You were very kind to me. However, if you're here now, I have to assume this means... Yes, it does. I wish our reunion could come under different circumstances. Eirika, I must tell you, I come here on the direct orders of the Emperor. I'm to bring to justice the rebel army leader who's been terrorizing Carsino. It's you, Eirika. They say you've been murdering innocents. What? What? What do you mean? If you have something to say, I would hear it. I know all too well that Grotto has robbed you of your homeland, but even so, I do not believe revenge could drive a woman like you to such depths. And yet, here you are in Carsino with a small army under your command, and the Emperor tells us that you massacred everyone in Port Kiris. That's a lie! I could never! Go on. This is ridiculous. Believe what you want. Could one of the legendary Imperial Three honestly be as stupid as this? What do you mean? Carsino betrayed Frelia and sent a pack of mercenary dogs to kill me. And you paint Eirika a rebel instigator? That's an absurd farce. Your Emperor commits horrors, and you believe Eirika is a criminal. What are you saying? You're truly blind, aren't you? You're one of the Imperial Three, and yet you can't see your Emperor's plan? That's enough, Princess. There's no need to provoke him. General Glenn, we've told you what we know to be true, what we've seen firsthand. We don't want to fight you. But if you push us, we will drive you back to Grotto with your tail between your legs. I see. You are more observant than you know. I'm ignorant of the Emperor's designs, General Dussel and I both question the wisdom of this war. And if you really are innocent of the crimes attributed to you, why would His Majesty lie to us? I must know the answer. So, you believe us? The Princess Eirika I met long ago was kind and merciful in spirit. You faced relentless hardship, and yet that selfsame spirit remains true. Let's put our fight aside for now. I will learn the truth. Then I will once again perform the duties of my office. If you have lied to me today, I will hound you to the very grave itself. Very well. Glenn, where do you think you're going? Walter. What am I to make of this? Those little birds I saw flitting away in the mountains look vaguely familiar. What do you suppose would happen if it were known you let Eirika escape? Do as you will. I'm returning to the capital. I have questions for the Emperor. Clear the path, Walter. Hold on now. There isn't a rush off, is there? After all, this is where you're going to die. See? What are you babbling about? We're a grand trio, the Imperial Three, you, Dussel, and me. But my place among you was stolen, and I was exiled from Grotto. You slaughtered people who had no intention of fighting. The Emperor's punishment was just and warranted. After my fall from glory, only desire kept me alive. Desire for revenge. My hatred burned so fierce that I was only barely able to keep my sanity. That hatred keeps me warm still today. Oh, how it burns. Hear me, Glenn, Wyvern General of the Imperial Three. I live for battle. I crave it. I have no need for peace. That is why you must die. Kerr, you're mad! This battle between generals. Send the spirits soaring, eh? Come, Glenn, entertain me. And of course, Glenn has the worst weapon possible for this in the Silver Sword. And Killer Lance, here we go. Oh, Glenn. Go. The small fish are yours. This is merely the beginning. Endless battle. War without end. Well, that was honestly rather unfortunate. I did not want to see Glenn die there, but die he did. Chapter 12, The Village of Silence. Perhaps we should rest, milady. Master Sala, is it much farther? We're close. It's only half a day ahead. I would ask for a moment's rest before continuing. We're all exhausted. We can go no farther today. No, Seth. I'll be fine. We must not be delayed by my weakness. Didn't realize we'd be climbing so high. The higher you get, the air gets thinner. Whoops. As I warned you before we set out, the footing here can be treacherous. Do you people truly live in this place? These barren crags seem unfit for human habitation. Material wealth brings strife. We've no need of these things. In this, we are of one mind with the Great Dragon. The Great Dragon? Princess Eirika, watch out! More monsters. Master Sala, do these creatures normally inhabit this region? No. Those things come from the Darkling Woods. It's been a long time since I've wandered this far afield. It's as the Elder says, evil omens take many shapes. Looks like those fiends have noticed us as well. We should move, Eirika. And we are immediately thrust into battle. We don't get a chance to resupply. Okay, we don't need Colm anymore. I don't think, anyway. Let's actually check the map and see what we're dealing with. Want to get a good feel for everything here. Okay, that guy's got a halberd, so not a wise idea to approach him with our cavaliers. Let's see, Iron Lance, 16, 15, 15. We got some javelin guys over there. 24, 23. Yeah, these guys are pretty potent. Probably on average, best to think I'm working with like a 20 attack power for everything I come across. But yeah, nothing to steal with Colm, so we can have him sit this one out. Let's see, don't need Amelia. Anyone I really want to bring? I guess I could just bring Joshua along for the hell of it. Probably not going to get much done with him, but we'll have him come. Let's see, Marisa, give Joshua's iron sword back. As a matter of fact, give him that steel sword as well. There we go. Let's look at our supports here. Let's see, so Eirika can support with Sala, and I think that's the one I'm going to go for. Wind Affinity is pretty good. Let's see, Joshua. He's up to rank B. Natasha. He can also support with Larichel and with Garrick. Would be a pretty interesting combo there. I'm not really using anyone Vanessa supports with, unfortunately. Let's see, Tana. Don't have anyone she can support with yet either. Let's see, Franz. Yeah, a bunch of people I don't use. Why am I looking at Colm here? Let's see, Artur. He can support with Tethys, so I might set up for that. Or I can support with Joshua. Interesting combo there. Thinking about getting some supports developed, so that's why I'm searching this around. I have him support with Joshua and Tethys here. Garrick, who can you support with? Surprisingly, he has a support with Sala. Maybe I'll have him support with Marisa at some point. Alright, let's just take a good look at our units here. I think this is a good lineup we got going. I want to make sure I got Sala set up with better items here, so let's see. Don't need that L-Fire. Instead, we'll take a standard Fire Tome, and I need to trade in a Heal Staff for him. There we go. Actually, do I have anything with more charges left? I don't. Yeah, I wanted to resupply on heal staffs before we moved on, but unfortunately the game took that choice out of my hand. So, let's see here. I'm gonna have Loot trade with Natasha, take her Men's Staff. As a matter of fact, I'll also have Sala take that Restore Staff, just in case anybody gets poisoned. I can clear that out right away. But yeah, he's good there. Eirika is fine, Tethys is fine, Loot's fine, Ross is fine. Well, actually, his Iron Axe is, I'm gonna sell off his busted Iron Axe and get him a fresh one. Let's give this chest key away and get a fresh Iron Axe onto him. Oh, no, not that one. That, there you go. So Kyle is fine, Franz is also fine. Let's see, Tana should be fine. I'll keep the Axe Reaver just in case I have her face off against any of the Tavruses. Let me trade this skill secret book over to Ross. His skill's quite low, so we'll have him use this up. May as well. There we go. A little bit of help from there, and a couple points of crit, which goes nicely with his natural 15% crit bonus. I think it's 15%. I know in Fire Emblem 6, it's a ridiculous 30% crit bonus that Berserkers and Sword Masters get. Absolutely obscene. Alright, that should be good for our units there. Let's start getting everybody moved into a good position here. Artur up here. Okay. So, looks pretty good to me. Let's, oh, no, hold on. Ah, God! Formation. Sometimes I mix up my buttons really bad. Let's move Garrick over here, Tethys right here. Joshua is fine where he is. Okay, let's save up. And let me look at, just make sure Vanessa does not have a Vulnerari, so I'm actually going to have her get rid of these pieces of crap and get a Vulnerari in her inventory. There we go. Do I want to use that Seraph's robe on Tana? It's tempting, but I think I'll hang on to it just for right now. I should probably use some of my stat boosters, though. Who to give them to? Well, I've got an energy ring. I'm definitely going to give that to Vanessa. She's been whipping pretty bad on her strength. There we go. It's pretty good otherwise. I could give one of my dragon shields to Luke to help her out a bit. Let's see, Franz. Since he's been underperforming on his speed, I'm actually going to give him the speed wings right now. There we go. Anyone else that I care about is going to have enough speed naturally. I think that's enough for now. I'll hang on to the other ones. let's get into the fight. I'm concerned for Ewan as well. I'll go with you. I hope he is safe. Yeah! Can we work this out? You aren't interested in talking, are you? Luckily, he's acting out of battle, so he can just move as much as he wants. Where do these freaks come from? Gotta get back and warn everyone. But I do wonder if grandmother is alright. Alright, so we know where Ewan is. Alright, what I'm gonna do here... Let's have Vanessa and Tana start working over this way so they can rescue Ewan. Okay. There we go. Sala is pretty awesome. Look at his stats here. He actually compares pretty well to Lute. He's got a bit more defense, even more, well, actually equal magic power, a lot more skill. He's even faster, actually. I mean, Lute could perform a little better stacked against him if I took her up to 20, but not by much. Granted, this is an uncharacteristically weak Lute. She's usually not this bad. She's usually actually quite good, but I've had pretty terrible luck with her. Okay, what we'll do here is have Garrick take this guy out. Just get right to it with combat. I want to get a lot of level ups going for Garrick so we can get him promoted into hero. We'll see how his stats develop, because, like I said, you can promote Garrick instantly and he'll still perform just fine. He's pretty ridiculous like that. Let's move you up here. Let's go this way with Kyle. Sorry for the motorcycle in the background. I'll have Sala come over here. Want to get Sala and Eirika supporting, so we'll move them along that way. Move Lute up over here. Let's see. Yeah, Garrick's gonna take a beating from that gargoyle, but he should be fine. I want to make sure Artur is in a good spot. Yeah, he'll be fine here. Let's see. It'd be nice if I had a barrier staff to boost people up with. And let's move Eirika up a little bit. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Tethys is very evasive. Let's take a look at her current void. 45, and she doesn't have to do any additional considerations for like the weapon triangle or anything, so that's pretty nice right there. Turn these off, and let's get moving. Got a lot of spiders. Hey, dodged. Wow. Not what I was expecting. Anyways, Vanessa and Tana are just going to completely annihilate these guys. Vanessa enjoying her increased strength now. And gets another point. Hell yeah. Oh, dude. Getting there, getting there. And there's a broken javelin, but I'm fine with that. Okay. Let's have... yeah, okay, she'd be fine. Let's have Tana come and whack this guy upside the head. Yeah, we'll use our Iron Lance. Oh, whoops, forgot animations. As usual, as usual. Then we can have Vanessa come up from behind and throw a javelin at it to take it out. Then next turn we can grab Ewan. There we go. Wasn't exactly a guaranteed thing, but we still got it. Okay. Next up, let's have Artur come over and blast this guy real quick. Get him out of the sky. Clipped his wings, nice. Alright, good, good. These guys aren't too particularly high level. So we got a bunch of guys with sharp claws heading in. Also got this guy over here. Let's see, his attack power is 16. So you know what? Actually, I'm going to have Artur bait that guy out, because he can actually damage him in return. Just to make sure that I don't think the Revenants can move this far. Yeah, they can't, so let's get into this guy's javelin range. Just park Artur right there. Gotta be mindful of the dudes over here. Well, I still have support bonuses on my side. We'll have Ross try and hit this guy, and success. Beautiful success, actually. Great success. Okay. Rescue Ross and move him along. all you gotta do is push it along, push it along, push it along, yeah, push it along. Hey, you can get a quick heal on Tethys here. There we go. We'll leave Sala off of animations for right now. Let me see. If I move Joshua over here, I can bait this guy out without worrying about getting in the gargoyles range, I don't think. Yeah, that worked out. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're all good there. I was worried that maybe I was being stupid and parked Kyle in the range of the javelin, but I did not, so we're fine there. Okay. And Franz can't move through here. Do I want to bother moving Garrick along here? Nah, I'd rather Joshua take that fight. So we'll leave that be. There we go. Joshua's got it on lock. Check him out. Good stuff, Joshua. Joshua's always pretty good. Great infantry, though he doesn't have the 1-2 range to be consistently useful. Nice! Artura's killing it out here. No more magic there, but that's fine. Ooh, bunch of doggies just showed up. Hell yeah. I want to be careful here, because I don't want to get Ewan rescued. I think what I'll do... let's see, this spider's going to take a while to get here. So what we're going to do is we're going to park right here. We're going to get our javelins out to deal with these guys. Whoops, robbed Vanessa of her animations. That's okay. Okay, park right here. And then we'll get Ewan next turn. Or... I'm so tempted. Oh, no, wait. I got doggies right here. Yeah, no, there's no safe place I can park him. That's a good thing I double-checked that. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have Garrick come up and defend right here. Actually, no, let's move along a little bit. Now, what I can do is put Kyle right here, drop Ross right here. Kyle can serve as bait for the doggies. Let's see, can Artur hit this spider? He can indeed. I have my animations on, don't I? No, I don't. Now, let's see, if this guy manages to come around for a strike 24, once Artur's defense. Let me get up and give him a heal real quick. Just want to be as safe as possible. Safety is key. Okay, put him right here, and just double check, make sure the dogs can't hit him. They cannot. I got him on his Iron Lance. Alright, this is all looking pretty upscale. If we're lucky, he'll get a critical hit here and finish this guy off, but I'm not banking on that, and he indeed didn't, so no go there. Let's see. Nobody is in need of healing at the moment, but we'll move Sala up here. Let's get Eirika moving over this way. And then we can form a little wall here with Garrick and Franz. Alright, let's move Eirika up here. Keep things going steady with Sala. Alright. Yep, just Franz left to go. No other choices to be made, so let's end it there. Okay, he dodged, so I didn't need to be that concerned about him getting hit. Yeah, unfortunately we have to deal with a lot of these spiders slowly skittering along. Skid them. Okay, we got a bunch of gargoyles coming inbound. Luckily, these guys are not much threat to Franz and Garrick. Nice. Check that out. Oh, yeah. Oh my god! This guy is cracked. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Alright. We're gonna definitely need to start finding some way to maneuver through here. Got another little eyeball guy coming along. Alright, here's where things get a little bit tricky. Could I park now? Yeah, we got quite a lot coming our way this turn. I think the sensible thing to do is to clear out some of these dogs to start. Yeah, let's just get this guy taken care of. As much as I'd love to have Artur kill that dog, I'd probably get him to a safer spot. Is there a safer spot, though? Yeah, right here I can park him. Let's see, we'll have Sala. No. Let's see here. Gonna have Kyle come here and bait out these gargoyles. Let's see. He's got 9 defense against these guys, 18 attack power, a lot of steel, and a horse slayer. Shit. That could be a problem. He should be fine if I put him right here, though. Okay. Too scared of that. Alright. I think what I'll do with Sala is move him right here and help out Kyle a little bit. Okay. Might be in my interest to just retreat, honestly. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, so let's start clearing out some of these guys. Yeah, this guy will go down, no problem. If I had a sword, well, actually I do have a sword, but probably not worth keeping that out. Yep, that guy's down. Let me think. I might just be able to have loot double back and take out this one gargoyle. Yeah, she can take this guy out. We'll go with the more consistent fire. Hey, there we go. Oh no, that wasn't a crit. That's a over-the-top animation. I kind of assumed that was a crit by default. Oh well. There we go. Good stuff, loot. Let's see. Let's retreat here. Let's see. So Artur stands to be attacked by this dog here, but he should have enough speed that he's not double. Yeah, oh, he's fine. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll just have Joshua retreat a little bit. Nice. Get that healing on Garrick there. Alright, those reinforcements made things a little bit messy, but we made it okay through on that front. Let's see, now we got these guys to deal with. What I'm gonna do is park Vanessa right here. Since it's gonna be a little bit before she gets any healing opportunities, I'll also have her Vulnerari up. And then let's get Ewan in the party. You're one of the people who were with my teacher, weren't you? You think I can fight at your side? I can use magic, the magic my teacher taught me. Well, what do you say? And there we go. There's Ewan popping into what's probably the worst place he could pop, but whatever. Let's see. This guy can't move very far, so I'm not concerned about him. We'll have Ewan hit this house. Can't believe monsters have appeared here in the realm of the Great Dragon. What is the world coming to? This staff should help protect you against the beasts. Please travel safely. Okay, you gave me a staff that protects me against the eyeballs, at least. Alright, here's where things get a little dicey, but we should be fine. I think I set up well enough. Kyle should be out of the range of the Horse Slayer, so we don't have to worry too much about him getting slammed with that. He is definitely gonna take some licks this turn, but that's okay. He'll do good, he'll do good. Okay, that's that. Here comes this guy. Once again, he'll probably get the hit in, and he did. But Kyle's still doing fine. Alright. I wonder if some of these guys are going to slam headlong into Sala and get killed. There we go. Ross has got this. Might get his first Berserker level up off of this turn. Oh, this guy's got nothing going on Ross. Boom! Not necessary, but very fun to see. And free Horse Slayer, thank you. Yeah, not surprising there, but that's okay. Artur is doing okay. Alright, good bit of experience there. One more gargoyle should be coming in. I might be able to have Ewan come and blast this guy. Ooh. That was, not expected, but he still had the defense to hold out. If this were hard mode, I might have made a serious mistake there. That's okay. It was also not very probable for him to get hit by that, but he did. On the bright side, we're fine, we're fine. See, Sala can do this. He can just, Actually, no, wait. Stay here, heal this, and I know what I want to do. There we go. Let's see. Gonna move Franz right here. Move Loot right here to heal up Franz. Again, I'm doing a little thing here with dancers. This is how I can take just 2 healers and still get 3 characters healed. And heal them up to full. Loot can come up here and help out Kyle. There we go, look at that. Good stuff, good stuff. I think Barrier is a C rank staff, so Loot should be able to spam that now if I want to get more experience onto her. Anyways, let's have Ewan take that guy out. Hey, there we go. Well, actually, let me take a look at this guy. If I were to whack him with the Iron Lance... Yeah, he'd live. Okay. We'll just hold position here. Would like to get my guys moving up, though. Now what? Artur is healed up to full, so I could have him go take that thing on. Nothing left to do but start advancing again. Don't want to have Ross hang back and take this thing out? Nah. I can do... You know what, I will risk it a little and have Artur bait this thing out. Let's see. He's got 23 attack and Artur has 25 HP, he'll be fine. Just better make sure there are no gargoyles. Yeah, there's no gargoyles waiting. Okay. Let's have Artur get some experience off of this thing. I think I'll have Ross start moving to meet up with the rest of the team. I'm gonna have Kyle hang back here so that he can do some rescues to get people moving along. Okay, now we can turn off animations and just continue on. Hey, he dodged anyway, so I didn't have to worry too much about what happened to him. And weapon level increased. Kind of annoying that it went onto the mountains, but that's okay. Oh, and that one got killed anyway, so nothing for you in there. Okay, let's see if you can actually hit this damn thing, because, yeah, the mountain bonus might actually scuttle that. We'll try anyway, though. Alright, failure on that front. That's okay. Tana will definitely take this guy out. And if not, Vanessa can come in for the save on Ewan. There we go. We're fine, we're fine. Alright, pretty good there. Let's see, so he can move 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so let's move Vanessa out a little bit. Bait that guy into an attack. And we'll finish this guy off. Get out of here, big bug. Artur, Balebuster. Yeah, it doesn't quite work the same. Let's see here. Let's move you up here. Let's grab Garrick with Franz. Tethys cannot move that far, but that's okay. I have to move Kyle out of the way anyway. We'll get Eirika moved up here. Continue on with Sala, get some support built. Honestly, I think I might just have Joshua try and bait this spider into attacking him. Okay, that'll come with due time. Let's drop Garrick off there. Nobody I can heal with Luke this turn, I'm afraid. Alright, there we go. Got more spiders inbound. Hey! That is a level up for Vanessa there. Her speed's about to cap. That's pretty good. Very desirable, I would say. Yeah, what the hell. Let's watch Ewan fumble casting magic. Let's get his animations on. Okay. A little too spicy for you, little guy. But you got it, you got it. Alright, level up. Not a bad start for Ewan. Alright, let's see. This guy right there. Let's see. Yes, Sala can get up and heal Vanessa real quick. How's Tana's HP doing? She's fine. Okay. We'll bait this guy out with Vanessa real quick. Alright, now everybody can just keep on moving. Joshua's gonna handle his spider friend. Okay. Let's move up here. Franz rescue you. Actually, Franz right there. Take, drop, there we go. Now let me back up here and get Tethys moving along. Yeah, this place is so narrow. It'd be nice if we had our next flyer at this point, but we don't. Okay, actually, yeah, let's back Joshua up a little bit so he doesn't have to deal with the mountain terrain bonus. Dodge it, Joshua. There we go. He's got it. No crit, I'm afraid. He's not quite at his full potential yet. Still getting a full 10 experience for landing hits. Alright, there's gonna be some serious damage. Yep, I knew that was... Like, I just felt that in my bones that was gonna hit. Odds are lower than they're displayed, but sometimes they still manage to shirk probability. Just to check... Yeah, I was about to park him in the range of the Tavros, and that would not have been good. Okay, he can still finish it, though. And he's got a 93% chance of doing so, which he did, There you go, Ewan. I don't really plan to use Ewan, but, you know, for the fun of it, let's get him some experience. God, 0 defense. Anyways, give the heal to Vanessa here. She needs it badly. Alright, let's see here. We got the Tavroses to worry about now. Let's have Joshua get his finishing blow on this thing and start things out. Remember, sometimes it's just best to go with the obvious move. Alright, looking good, looking good. What we got here? This guy's slowly chunking along. We'll have Tana come out this way. Let's see. 19 attack power. Very low speed. Probably feed this to Artur. It's just the one, right? Don't see anything else in range. Another Tarvos over there, but he's the Tarvos or Tavros? Let me look again. Tarvos, okay. I was pretty sure that was right, but I was like, am I misremembering? Am I fake newsing myself? Anyways, let's move up over here. Not sure why I'm trying to move Eirika along, I just feel like it, I guess. Alright. Drop her right here. Oh, I didn't actually mean to supply. I'm surprised you can do a supply after that. It's kind of interesting. Though probably sporadically helpful, but it's interesting. Okay. These guys are content to just slowly move in on me. Nice! Kinda didn't want him to get that kill, honestly, but is what it is. I got this. Let's move Ewan over here. I actually want to not have him stick around here, because I do remember, before I started the stream, I was actually playing this specific stage, and I know that some monsters are gonna pop in as reinforcements from the top left. When I say before the stream, I actually mean like the very first stream. Hey! Defense for Ewan! He's not dealing with 0 defense anymore. Okay, let's get his ass over here. Alright, I think... Yeah, I can get Franz over here. We'll have him equip his iron sword. We'll get Ewan in a relatively safe spot. We'll actually just box him in with Kyle for right now. Any paper cuts to heal? Any boo-boos? Oh. Ewan has one, but not really much I can do with that. We'll move Joshua along, slowly but surely as well. Okay. I'll put Ross right here. There we go, get that going. And Franz will just bring this guy down to speed. There they are! Knew they'd be coming. Oh, what the hell? Why don't I just have Ross stay over here? I'm sure some of these guys have javelins. Steel lance, javelin, steel lance. Just one javelin. You know what? I'll stick to the iron axe. Because that guy won't be able to hurt Ross much anyway. And that'll be an easy way to take care of those guys. Let's get Ewan over here. Hey, Gummy! Nice to see ya! Things are going well! Getting another level up for Ewan here. He's doing it, he's doing it. He's doing it, doing it. Alright. Skill and res, not exactly the most inspiring stats, but they're what he got. Alright, let's quick give this kid a quick shot of healing. Kid, you need a shot of B12. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see. I know this guy doesn't move, so I don't have to worry too much about him. It's fortunate, because Ewan's in a pretty bad spot. Let me see here. I think I'll have Kyle block the way here. These guys don't have anything I care about, so we'll just move Kyle up. Kyle will take care of it. Kyle's the guy. And let's get Franz over here. Get some of these guys aggroed. Okay, moving everybody into position. Let's get Garrick up here. Eirika can move over this way. She can get familiar with Salah real quick. Okay. And Joshua's still slowly making his way back. The pain of being an infantry unit. Okay. Kyle's got this. Check that out. Oh, Kyle, have mercy. Okay, that's that taken down. Okay, those guys aren't going to be able to make it over. So yeah, I've got Ross locking this down pretty tightly. Let's see, this guy's got a steel bow on him. I don't want Kyle to be getting into a fight with him. Let's do a quick heal on him. There we go. Just thinking about how I want to approach this. Let's see, Vanessa's already got her level up. Let's have Tana come over and finish this guy off. Let's see, this guy right here. Steel Lance shouldn't be a big problem. Alright, now let's have Tana take this guy out just so I don't have to worry about him. Hopefully she gets the dodge here, that'll just make me feel a little bit safer, and she did. We're good on that. Alright. Not enough for a level up, not even close. But we're getting there. What's in this vendor, by the way? Let's see, mostly tomes. Yeah, nothing too interesting beyond that. Instead, we'll focus on taking this guy out. Gets a nice little bit of experience, and then once Franz gets the kill, get another level up for him. Alright, not bad, not bad. Looking pretty solid there. That's about everything I want to do for this turn, honestly. So we'll just make our way over here. Put a little barricade around Tethys. You know what? Actually, let's leave animations on, just to see Rost completely annihilate some of these things. This guy goes for a swing and a miss. Meanwhile, Franz gets a pretty solid hit, and he should be getting another level up here. There we go. Damn, that was almost 100 experience points. Very nice. Alright. I think once Franz's strength hits 15, I might just promote him now. He's doing pretty good. Anyways, Ross is just... yeah, this is not looking too good for these guys. There's a level up for Ross. That's okay. He does need the skill, honestly, so I'll take it. Yeah, this is how you hit like a man. Ugh, I think children felt that one. And that was just a complete whiff on that guy's part. Boom. Right. Ooh, Tana's just barely able to take this one out. There we go. Nice! Another level up. Wow, her stats are crazy good. Honestly, Ross, you should have just let that one dink off your chest, because that would have been funny. Oh well. Here's to the could-have-beens for Ross. Okay, let's move Franz over here. Let's move Tana right here. Have Luke come in with the heal. Okay. And we will have Tethys. After I move Ewan out of the way just a little bit, have Tethys come up and dance her real quick. Okay. And then give Franz a quick shot of healing. Alright, there we go. And Ross, you can do us a favor and take out this guy. He just goes, nah, and dodges. Beautiful. Alrighty. Now we're just gonna wait until, we don't need the C's, so we're just gonna wait until, Sala and Eirika are ready to support. I'm actually gonna move them in a little bit closer, so that once they do have their support, Sala can just take out that Tavros over there. There we go. To everybody's favorite point, support grinding. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let's see if we got some supports going. No. Let's see. No. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, never my favorite part. 3, 4. Wait. 5. Then do a 6. 7. We're almost there. Well, okay, maybe not, but I don't know the exact points for the sports that I'm going for, but we're trying. 8, 9, and 10. Game loves to waste your time on this. Let's see, with Garrick, yeah, what the hell, we'll see Garrick's. Tethys, how you feeling? Now, Chief, things are fine as one could expect, but I've been dancing so much I've worked up quite a sweat. At this rate, I may even lose a few inches off my waistline. Who knows, maybe my figure will be even more alluring than before. I'm not sure that's even possible, but keep up the good work. Your dancing has had quite a restorative effect on the troops. Really? I'm happy to hear it. I must keep dancing then, mustn't I? Oh, I almost forgot, Chief. I have good news, and then I have better news. What's the good news? Yeah, I hear today's meal is one of your favorites, herb stew. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, that is good news. It's been quite a while since I've had any. And the even better news? The next battle, you'll get your hands on some sort of incredible treasure. A treasure? Yes, that's right, some sort of treasure. I see. Don't know what it might be, but I can't wait for it. Nor for today's meal. I'm going to continue dancing a little bit longer so as to work up a healthy appetite. So tell me, Tethys, when did you first start dancing? Oh, well, that would have been... What's the matter? Well, yes, it was long ago, back when Ewan was still young. What is it, Tethys? I'm sorry, Chief. I'll explain it another time. Can we drop it for now? Tethys. What could have that been about? Let's see, no support there yet. Okay, 1. We'll get it, we'll get it. 2. And 3. I had to find somebody who's a good support for Kyle. 4. I forget, does Vanessa support with Kyle? No, she doesn't. 5. And 6. I know Kyle has a support with Loot, but that ship's already sailed. 7. 8. 9. And finally, 10. I think this should do it. I hope, anyway. Yes, okay, let's support real quick. Master Sala. Master? Oh, I'm sorry, Princess Eirika. Is it alright? Were you praying? Not exactly. It's called a Valega. Valega? Yes. What is it? It's something to do with Kier Palin's cultural history? Yes, in a sense. Think of it as a kind of wish. A very pure wish. is a wish that expands beyond for individual desire. I see. I don't claim to understand, but it sounds very interesting. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear more about it later. If you like. Yes, I would. Well, that was a somewhat tepid start, but we'll see how that develops from here on out. Alright, I think we're ready to go with this turn, so let's end. I got animations on. Yes, I do. Static. Though I gotta turn Salah's on, actually, since he's not. I haven't turned him on for solo animations yet. Okay, get Salah going here. Alright, let's end. He just has to tank a steel bow shot, nothing to it, nothing to it. Oh boy, he might actually just kill this thing outright. Yep, he's gonna kill it. I'd consider feeding it to Eirika, but no, Salah got it first. But hey, he still gets a level up from it. Not bad. Hey, and more defense. Always good on a mage. And we get a free halberd, which was the real prize. Salah? Is that you, Salah? Tell me, is the Great Dragon well? I'm sorry, Elder. I searched to the west, but I found nothing. Is that so? Who's that with you? I am Innes, Prince of Frelia. The circumstances of our journey have led us here. We would like to pass through. Please? We of Cair Palin have turned away from the world outside. The Great Dragon alone holds all our honor and esteem. In this place, princes and paupers are equals. Do you have a problem with that? No, I understand. Well then, be welcomed as guests in our homes. I see some of you are injured. You should use this rock moss. We have little beyond what we need, but we will prepare food and bedding. You can rest as long as you like. We no wish to trouble you. We'd just as soon pass straight through. Don't let your pride drive you to foolishness. That girl there looks like she's ready to collapse any moment. She's ill from the height of the mountain. Salah, prepare some tea for the lass. Thank you, Elder. Call me grandmother, child. That's what the villagers call me. Grandmother, may I ask you a question? This great dragon? Ah, the inquisitiveness of youth. Come, lass, listen to my words. The great dragon is a blessing, one that watches over all mankind. Why, in days long past, when the Demon King appeared? Demon King? Are you speaking of the legend of the Sacred Stones? The hero Grotto used the power of the 5 Sacred Stones to defeat and seal away? No, that's not right at all. Ah, how quickly did mankind forget its debt to the great dragon. To hear the story now, one would think humans all alone brought about victory. That is a gross mistelling of the tale. Only through the great dragon's strength could the Demon King be sealed away. The great dragon and the Demon King. Mankind may have forgotten its debt, but the great dragon never forgets. It watches over the bones of the Demon King in Darkling Woods. It keeps the Demon King's dark brood from swarming the world of men. The great dragon's vigilance alone has kept us safe from their blind rage. Is that so? I'm sorry, I never knew. You don't need to know everything, but you should remember that. Yet, grandmother, we encountered those creatures on the way here, and they've begun to appear in the lands we live in as well. What does this mean? You have seen the effects of the omen that has appeared in the south. There is an energy there that has fouled the air and darkened the sky. The great dragon left Darkling Woods and went south to investigate. We of the village wished to protect the great dragon, and so I sent my grandson, Salah, along as well. But they became embroiled in battle, and the great dragon disappeared. Since that time, there's been no sign of the great dragon either here or abroad. We grew worried and directed Salah to look for any trace of the great dragon. I am worried that the source of that foul energy may be responsible. A foul energy? From the south? Mir said something similar to this, too. Is the great dragon that you speak of one of the Manakit? Manakit? How dare you speak so of the great dragon? I'm sorry. But if you've seen the noble Mir, then perhaps I can proceed more quickly. You see, our great dragon took the form of Mistress Mir in her travels. And you tell me that you've seen the great dragon yourself, lass? Yes, Mir is with my brother. What? Where's this brother of yours? He leads a force of men against Grotto. Mir rides beside him. Salah, this is urgent! You must leave for Grotto at once and rescue the great dragon. Understood. I will. Oh, where are you off to? If you're going to Grotto, the swiftest route takes you through Johanna. It would be to your advantage to join us in our journey for a time. It's far safer than being on your own. You have a point. Mr. Eirika, protecting the great dragon is my duty. Please allow me to travel with you on the road ahead. We are in your debt, matron. Not at all. Our guidance comes from the great dragon. Salah. Yes, I know. The road to Johanna lies here. Grandmother, thank you so much for everything. I know you'll help the Great Dragon, but please look after Sala as well. He's not very personable, but he's the only grandchild I have. And with that, that's the Village of Silence completed, and we're heading towards the Hamel Canyon. I'll definitely want to stock up on heal staves before I continue on, though. And of course a set of dukes gets in my way. But I think that's where I'm going to actually call it a stream here. We'll save up here. And when we come back, we're going to have to fight our way back through these dukes, because I really need to get some heal stabs. I should have bought more when I had an opportunity, but you know what they say, hindsight is 20/20. But yeah, my throat's dried out, so I think I'll take a break for now, and we will come back with this next week. But don't go nowhere for tomorrow, because we'll have another stream to go on. Gonna do my best to get the next Persona 3 part out. I've got 2 more segments to record, but I've already got the lengthy reload segment recorded. The other 2 should go a lot quicker, so yeah, that'll be working hard tomorrow, in addition to all the other stuff I do. Busy, busy, busy. But yeah, as always, I hope you all enjoyed watching, and I hope to see you next time. Until then, though, goodbye.